From the borough of Queens in Flushing, New York, welcome to beautiful Citi Field. Tonight it's the first of 4 between the Milwaukee Brewers and the New York Mets. Major League Baseball on the show starts now. Taijuan Walker will be on the mound for the series opener. Harold, any thoughts?
Well, Matt, his last 3 outings have been, I'd say, inconsistent. They haven't been good. His ERA is over 4, just giving up too many runs. And when you give up that many runs, you're not going to win games.
Stepping into the box, Jerome Clayton. And a quick glance at the numbers will tell you it's been a huge struggle for him at the plate this year.
Let's go right here.
First delivery to him on the way. A swing and a miss at the good old Uncle Charlie. And Harold, as we take a look at the Brewers entering play here tonight, they've been playing better than 500 baseball of late, 5-3 in their last 8 games.
They played good ball yesterday and pulled off a W. Let's see if they're able to keep that momentum going, play good again this one, and win another game.
He dives, but he can't pull it in, and it's down the line into right.
He just sports that ball up the wall, and now the question will be, should he have continued on or not? He thought about pushing it, I'm sure, but decided to play it safe. It would have been close, but I think this time he's probably right in staying at first.
Here's the left fielder, Yoenis Cespedes. Pair of hits in 5 trips to the plate in yesterday's game. Runners off for second. Takes this the other way to right. Hinson makes the catch, and now they might be able to double them off at first. And now a throw to first, and they got it. Striding into the box, Jesus Aguilar. And he is proving to be something of a non-threat with the bat in his hands this year. The average isn't pretty. Swing and a high pop-up back onto the outfield grass now. Flores is there for it.
That's mine.
And he makes the catch for the second out. Digging in for his second at-bat, Jerome Clayton.
Third baseman.
Into the windup and the pitch. Grounded foul. No runs, just 1 hit, and no errors on the Mets line score so far. Fastball hit on the ground to short. Throw in time at first for out number 2. Next to bat, Orlando Arcia. He singled and scored in his first appearance in this one.
Orlando Arcia.
Now a bunt attempt here. And the throw to first will be in time, so they stamp out the bunt attempt. Ready for another chance? Taylor Youngman. He did his job and laid down the successful sac bunt in his first appearance. A dive, and he knocks it down. And he'll make it to first easily on what will almost certainly be ruled in. Digging in to try it again, Jerome Clayton. 1 for 2 on his line so far in the game. There's a high foul ball as it finds a lucky fan in the upper deck for a souvenir.
Oh, I know he'd like to see that pitch again. Just out in front of it. Just wasn't able to keep it fair, but he saw it pretty good.
Sent out to straightaway center field. Broxton's under it. No trouble with this one, and the inning is over. Mets go down 1-2-3. They trail it here 3.
All right, looking for your pitch here.
That's again, Jerome Clayton.
Number 16. Jerome
Here we go, one time right now. Let's go. Hey, I ripped that up there.
Here's the first pitch to him. Sends that one out of play for strike 1.
Hey, drive him in for us. We need you. Let's go.
Hey, get your pitch. No one better, buddy.
Swing and a liner into right center. That's going to be a base hit. In to score easily is the runner from third, and don't look now. They've cut the lead down to 2. And this will get in there too late. He's in there at third. Ready once again, Yoenis Cespedes. And he's over in this one, batting out of the 3 spot. He's set. Here's the 2-2. Runner goes for second. Out in front as this is skied in the air to straightaway left. And Braun will handle this one for route number 2. And he will scurry back to first as he'll think twice about trying to move up.
Now batting.
Digging in the switch hitter, Neil Walker. His prior history in this matchup, 1 for 6. And this pitch misses for ball 4. So that's going to move a runner into scoring position now with 2 away. Now batting, Wilmer Flores. And a big at-bat in this one. 2 on, 2 away here in the 8th. 0-1, here's the pitch. Hard hit to first. And he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. And this evening's contest comes to a close. 5-3 the final. Taylor Youngman earns win number 4 on the season. Now from Citi Field in Flushing, New York, we welcome you to another edition of baseball on the show. Tonight, the second of 4 between the Milwaukee Brewers and the New York Mets. It's baseball on the show, and it's coming up next. Steven Matz will be on the bump for Game 2 of the series. What do we need to know here, HR?
Well, the last 3 outings are any indication. He's throwing the ball really well. If you look at the ERA, it's under 2. So he's very stingy, not giving up much right now. He's in a nice groove.
Stepping in, Jerome Clayton. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
Third baseman, Jerome Clayton.
Liner toward right center. Pryor is there, and he has it for the first out. Digging in, Alexi Amarista. He has no prior history against this pitcher.
Alexi Amarista.
Drilled to the left side. Oh, what a dive. The throw to first. He is out.
Hey, great reaction.
Stepping in and ready for another shot, Jerome Clayton. 0 for 1 here in the early going. Swing and a miss that time. It's 0-1.
Hey, get a good one here.
Now the 0-1. This is back toward the mound. Flip of his glove for 1. Relay to first in time, and just like that. Ready now, Jesus Aguilar. He'll lead it off against Steven Matz.
Jesus Aguilar.
Oh, a diving stop. The throw. No chance to get him at first. A great effort on that one, but it'll be scored. Ready for another shot now, Jerome Clayton. He started out the evening 0 for 2 so far. Swung on and lifted in the air to left. Will reach out with one hand to make the catch on the move, and that ends. So coming to the plate, Jerome Clayton.
Jerome Clayton.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Oh, this ball is hammered to deep center field. And as Mets fans have heard before, that ball's out of here. So a 3-run blast to deep center here. 3rd home run for him on the year. And the Mets have come back to tie things at 3.
Yeah, we're all tied up, and it's anybody's ball game after that blast. We live in that what have you done for me lately world, so that gem he was pitching doesn't mean anything anymore.
So digging in now, Jacob Pryor. He'll start things out here in a tie ball game. 0-2. Here it comes. Here's a fastball now that's hit softly down. Throw to first gets him. One out here to lead off the 10th. So the lineup really helped carry them to victory here in this one, and this man was a big reason why. He's our tops player of the game.
Hey, it wasn't a huge offensive day for him. He only had one hit, but he definitely made it count. Put one out of here that ended up being a really important swing of the bat in this one.
And this evening's contest comes to a close. 5-3 the final. Kevin Quackenbush claims the win out of the pen, his first. So that just about does it for Harold Reynolds, Dan Plesac, and our crew. I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, make your way on over to theshownation.com.
Our final lines for this afternoon. First for the victorious St. Louis Cardinals. 6 runs, 7 hits, no errors. They left 2 men on base.
Now from Citi Field in Flushing, Queens, welcome to Major League Baseball on MLB Network. We've got baseball on the 4th of July between the Milwaukee Brewers and the New York Mets. Live baseball here on MLB Network, and it comes your way next. Matt Harvey, a native of Connecticut, will be doing the pitching in this one. Harold, what do you got?
Well, Matt, he's got an ERA under 4. Now, that's not great, and it's not bad either. He's consistent, and he's a very reliable pitcher. So the thing you like about him, give me the ball, I'm going to go get him, and then you get what you get.
Now at the plate, Jerome Clayton. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
Third baseman, Jerome Clayton.
Tapper right back to the mound. No problem here, 1 away. Time now to take a look at Terry Collins' Mets starting lineup in this one. Who's the one to watch, Dan?
Matty, one guy that's been struggling a bit is Hunter Pence. He's hitting under 250 versus left-handed pitching all season long, so that's a definite issue.
Next to bat, Orlando Arcia. And this is a good-looking matchup for him here. As you can see, he's hit lefties quite a bit better than he has right-handers this season. Popped high in the air. Clayton is there to make the catch, and the side is retired. 3 up, 3 down for Milwaukee. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score. Stepping into the box, Jerome Clayton. 0 for 1 for him here in this one.
Clayton.
First pitch of the at-bat. Hit on the ground out to short. And there's a base hit as the runner will score from third, and that gives the Mets a 1-0 lead.
Well, nice job right there. He comes through with the RBI base hit, and now his side has the lead.
Here's the right fielder, Hunter Pence. Previously against Tommy Malone, 2 for 11. 0-1. Here's the pitch. A little tapper. And indeed, he'll not even try as he goes to first, and that means 2 men are in scoring position now with 2 away. Here's the left fielder, Yoenis Cespedes. 0 for 1 here in the early going.
Yoenis Cespedes.
He's set. Here's the 2-2. Hit on the ground to third. Shaw has it.
Go.
In to score, the runner from third.
Well, we all know that errors happen, but not all
No,
errors
didn't hit me.
That one was especially costly, as 2
But
runners
Mitchell's gonna
crossed
run
the
right
plate.
into him.
Those are game changers, no doubt about it.
If I carried on going, I would have ran right into him.
Digging in and looking for more, Jerome Clayton. 2 men on, 2 away here in the 4th. First pitch curveball runs in a bit too tight. It's ball one.
Now we're going to see what he's made of, Matt. He got a couple of runs right there. They put on the board for him, but now you got to be that stopper. This is the half inning. You got to shut them down after you were given some runs.
To short. Garcia has it, and the two-out threat will not come to pass as the inning is over.
Damn.
Stepping up to the plate, Jerome Clayton.
Third baseman, Jerome Clayton.
Hit back up the middle.
No.
And the throw pulls him off the base, and the inning's going to continue. Digging in
lucky.
once again, Hunter Pence. 0 for 2 on his line thus far. He's running towards second. Pitch inside. The throw way late, and he's in there easily at second. The 1-0 delivery. And now a bunt attempt here as he gets this one down. Throw not in time, and that'll go as a bunt single.
Nice.
Digging in, Yoenis Cespedes. We'll see if he can come through in a clutch spot here. 2 on, 2 out here in inning number 6. He got him. Lively fastball that time, and it puts an end to the inning.
You're so close, sir.
Now in the box, Jerome Clayton. On the night, he's 2 for 4 with a pair of singles.
Clayton.
Down the third baseline. Shaw gloves it. There's one. On to first as they get the double play to get him out of the... 8-5 tonight. The Brewers wrap up their 20th road win of the season. Carlos Torres. From Flushing, Queens, baseball from the home of the Mets, Citi Field. Today it's the finale of this 4-game set. Into the box now, Jerome Clayton hitting just a bit over the Mendoza line on the year. Hit high in the air down the right.
Too high.
Santana coming in.
Yeah.
He's got it. A nice play there. 2
Damn
away.
it.
So striding forward now, Jerome Clayton. He's 0 for 1 thus far.
Jerome Clayton.
Here's a first pitch slider that just tails out of the zone. It's ball 1.
That's some good hitting right there. Great eyes. I mean, to recognize that and lay off it right now, that was nice.
High in the air out to center field.
Damn it.
Pryor is under this one, and he's got it for the first out. So stepping in, Jerome Clayton. 0 for 2 here to start the afternoon.
Clayton.
Here's a hard hit ball that'll be caught out there at short.
Damn it.
As he'll hang on here to record the... Striding in, Jerome Clayton.
Number 16. Jerome
Here comes the first pitch.
Clayton.
Well hit, but also well fouled into the seats in left.
Tell you what, this is the wrong guy to float around with. He's been swinging about really good in this series, and he hasn't got a hit in this game yet. But I'm going to tell you what, I wouldn't mess with him.
Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2.
That's a nice pitch right there. He threw him a breaking ball, comes back with the fastball, and now he's late. Now he doesn't know how to adjust. He's kind of caught in between. You got him set up perfectly.
Hit on the ground to short.
Ah.
So in time, and the side is retired. 5-2 the final today. Junior Guerra earns win number 7.
A coach admonishes a hitter about pitch selection.
Again, there's still a lot of balls out there. This is
A player who lacks plate discipline will likely get dismantled by top-notch major league pitching.
said that already.
And it would appear we'll have a pinch hitter here to start things out in the bottom of the inning.
Leading off for the Mets, third baseman.
Oh, and he hung the slider here, and it's a towering drive out to deep left field. This ball is gone. A home run. A solo shot here to left. 4th home run for him on the season, and the Mets have come back to tie this one at 2.
Well, the skipper called on him for a reason, and I can guarantee you one thing. That was not what he had in mind. First pitch, and it was out of here. That's a rough way to start your day at the office as a reliever.
Jerry's Familia comes on now, and he's just hoping to keep this thing tied. And the Mets were given a big boost tonight by the performance of this man, Neil Walker. Take a snapshot of that. He's our tops player of the game.
Hey, you could probably make an argument for a couple of other guys too, but it seemed like he had the most to do with his guys getting.
MLB Network has baseball coming your way from the home of the Mets. Now batting, Justin Turner. And as you take a look at the splits here, he's actually better against right-handed pitching this season. He's ready with the 2-2 pitch. To third, Clayton. Glove. Throw on to first gets him. And
that throw is always it looks like it curls in all the time.
A run on 2 hits and they leave 1. Now at the plate, Jerome Clayton. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
Third baseman.
Nobody's even here. Also, how am I back to being like starting off, dude?
Out to second.
Already, I came from injury after like so many months off, and I'm still being the first guy up. Very strange.
Digging in for his second at bat, Jerome Clayton. 0 for 1 here in the early going.
Jerome Clayton
takes this the other way to right. And that finds some outfield grass. It's a base hit. So with that, the Mets have a runner aboard to get the inning underway. Digging in to try it again, Byron Buxton. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. 0-1 pitch on its way. Line to the right side. A leaping try, but it's out of his reach and into the outfield. And now they'll have runners at the corners to start off the inning.
Man, that was a textbook hit and run. Right-handed hitter hits it the opposite way behind the base runner. They're first and third. They're in business.
So striding in, Yoenis Cespedes.
Oh, no
He's
outs
got
as
a
well.
chance to tie this ball game up with that equalizing run just 90 feet away at third. And this misses for ball 4. The second walk he surrendered here in the first 3 innings.
Now batting.
Striding in once again, Neil Walker. He's trying to at least tie this one up here, if not bring home a couple and take over the lead here in the early going. And a swing and a miss on a huge first
come on
out
now,
there as he sets him down swinging with the bases loaded. Stepping in and ready for another shot.
You don't have to do anything big. You just have to
He's 0
just
for 1 after
hit the
grounding
ball.
out in his only trip to the plate so far. And a strike 3 called. My
Oh my
gracious,
absolute
what a pitch
God,
with the
come
bases
on.
Loaded, and there are 2 away now.
After it, Donnell Mitchell.
Here's the 1-2 delivery. Here's a little chopper up the middle. Barehanded on the move. Just late. He's safe.
Jeez.
Ready for another chance? Yasmani Grandal. He'll lead it off here against Taijuan Walker.
Yasmani Grandal.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Hot shot to third. Clayton. Throw to first in time. 1 gone here in the 4th. Ready for another shot now. Jerome Clayton. And Dan, I'm sure the starter on the mound would like to hit the rewind button on that last inning.
Oh, no doubt about that, Mac. That was a really rocky frame, but clearly not enough to chase him from this game. We'll see if he's still shaking a bit or if he's able to put this behind him.
Digging in once again, Jerome Clayton. He'll have the opportunity to kick things off as we begin the home sixth. Couldn't resist on that one. He's behind 0-1.
Now that's a nice pitch. He ran that in there about mid-90s and put it past him.
Lined foul right over the Mets dugout. Ready on 0-2. Pitches away, but it's swung on and grounded to second. Lowry's got it, and he's retired here, 1 away. Ready once again, Jerome Clayton. He'll lead things off here in this one-run contest. Swung on and missed for the first strike. Sure took a healthy hack that time.
Yeah, and I don't understand that approach at all, Matty. He's not really known for having a whole lot of pop in his bat, but he is known for having really good speed. So, personally, I'd much rather see him with a controlled swing and try to put the ball in play.
Peterson comes on now, and he has it 1 down.
Wow, nice job there, notching career save number 159. Hey, I had 158 saves in my career, so I'll be in his rearview mirror forever. He's a good.
From the borough of Queens in Flushing, New York, welcome to beautiful. Now to the plate, Jerome Clayton, hitting just a bit over the Mendoza line on the year. He's running towards second. Hot shot on the ground is short. Scooped up, throw on to first in time, 1 away.
Good enough. Oh, he still didn't do anything anyway.
Jerome Clayton, 0 for 1 here in the early going.
Jerome Clayton.
On the ground up the middle. Seager scoops it up. Throw on to Gonzalez, and that's out number 2. At the plate, Kike Hernandez. He's 0 for 1 thus far.
Second baseman.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. On the ground to third. Throw to first in time. 1 gone here in the 4th. In now, Jerome Clayton. 2 men on, 2 away here in the 4th.
Clayton.
Swung on and missed. It's 0-1.
That was terrible.
3 runs already home here. Swinging a ball hit on the ground, but this will be a foul ball as he's behind 0-2 now. He's ready. Here's the 0-2 pitch. A shot down the first baseline. And a backhanded reach at first, but he can't flag it down. In to score, the runner from second. And on the play, the runner moves into scoring position now at second.
That worked.
Here's Neil Walker. He's 0 for 2 with a strikeout in this one.
Neil Walker.
Ready with the 3-0. And he takes ball 4. So now at least they're set up for the force at any base here with 2 away. Digging in and looking for more, Wilmer Flores. 1 for 2 on his line so far in the game. And here's a ball hit in the air. Hernandez ranging into the outfield. And that retires the side. So they strike for 4. Trying to pick things up where we left off. Jerome Clayton.
Jerome Clayton.
First pitch on its way. And this pitch just about saws him off as he can't get extended at all. It's strike 1.
Boy, not a good swing there. That was really ugly. Anytime you can make a hitter look like that, you've done something special.
Did it look to you like he was guessing on the pitch? And the right fielder is there to make the catch, and the inning. Stepping up to the plate, Yasmani Grandal. In his career against this pitcher, hitless in 3 at-bats. Now a double play ball here as this is on the ground to third. Throw in time at first for out number 2.
No need. Literally, by the time the ball got to me, the guy was already pretty much at triangle anyway.
So digging in now, Jerome Clayton.
Jerome Clayton.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch.
Ooh.
And not the greatest of starts to the at-bat as he reaches for one out of the zone for strike one. Comes set with the 0-1. Little chopper back to the mound.
Too close to him.
And 8 innings have come and gone now as the inning is over.
Hey, one of the keys to having a good record in baseball is to win some games at home. So this was a big win to win at home in front of their home crowd.
5-2 the final today. New York get their 20th home win this year. Steven Matz earns win number 4 on the season. A.J. Schugel was only able to work 4 innings as he takes the loss. So that'll just about do it. For Harold Reynolds, Dan Plesac, and our entire crew, I'm Matt Vasgersian. This has been a presentation of MLB The Show. For more, don't forget to check out the show17.com.
The final line score.
You can see the stats on that bat.
From one of the more hitter-friendly yards in the big leagues, a look at Great American Ballpark in Cincinnati. Tonight, the opener of a 3-game series between the New York Mets and the Cincinnati Reds. It's Reds baseball next on the show. Brendan Finnegan, a Texas-born left-hander, gets the starting nod. Harold, what do you got?
Well, he has really pitched well at home, and I don't know if it's the energy from the fans or he feels comfortable on this mound. However way you want to slice it, he's thrown well at home, and I think we'll get another good performance at home in this game.
At the plate, Jerome Clayton, and we are set for baseball here this evening.
Third baseman, number 14.
Now he chops at a sinker here as this one's topped foul off to the right. And Harold, as we take a look at the Reds entering play here tonight, they've been fairly punchless of late, losing last time out and in fact dropping 6 of their last 7.
Matt, every team goes through this in the course of a season. They lost their last game. They've been losing a lot lately. The battle here is to try to keep everybody on the positive frame of mind. Because it's easy now to get negative about everything that's going on. Be positive. Try to get a W. It's important.
That was close.
Here's the right fielder, Hunter Pence. The average just a few ticks shy of 300 for the season, so perhaps a hit or two in this one could put him up over the top. There he goes. Lifted out towards straightaway center field. Waiting on it his toes. One away. And he will scurry back to first as he'll think twice about trying to move up. Here's Yoenis Cespedes. Batter-pitcher matchup numbers against Brandon Finnegan. 3 for 10. He's taken him deep once. He's running towards second to third. Oh, look at the sliding stop. The throw. What a way to get it out. 2 gone now. That was exceptional.
Jesus.
Here's Mike Napoli now. His average for the year sits in the 280s entering play.
Mike Napoli.
Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. And he will get there to make the running play, and that will end the inning. So they digging in. Brandon Finnegan. He could be bunting here in order to stay out of the double play.
Finnegan.
Looking for the strikeout. Here's the 0-2 pitch. Now a bunt attempt here.
Oh my God, you have to do this every single time.
And you can't ask for much more out of a pitcher than that. The sacrifice works to perfection. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Jerome Clayton.
Jerome Clayton.
He's set. Here it comes. And a half-hearted swing there as he tried to go the other way, and it's strike one.
Matt, I thought they were working around him right here, and he went out and swung at a ball that wasn't even in the zone. So now he's letting his pride get in the way. If they're going to walk you, let them walk you.
Wouldn't bite on a good sinker that time that missed. He's set. Here comes the 1-1. Hit the other way out toward right field. Duvall has a read on it. He's there to make the catch, and here comes the runner from third as this should get him on the board.
Nice.
And they are on the board with the sack.
Good enough. It was far away enough for it to work.
Jerome Clayton.
Baseman, Jerome Clayton.
And he takes a cold strike. 0-1. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Got him off balance there as he reaches for one and grounds it to second. In time to first, and there are 2 away. Ready for another shot now. Jerome Clayton. He'll be tasked with starting things as we begin the 7th. Takes this the other way to right, and that finds some outfield grass. It's a base hit. So with that, the Mets have a runner aboard to get the inning underway.
Well, that's a good sign for him right there. A single, a hard hit. That's his 2nd hit of the game. Now, he's been hitting in the 220 so far most of the season. Maybe this is a start of good things for him ahead.
The 1-1 pitch. Runners on the move for second. There's a swing, and he sends the ball high in the air into left field. Schebler racing back.
Close, but not quite.
He gets there to make the play for the first out of the inning. Here's the left fielder, Yoenis Cespedes. He comes in 1 for 2 with that home run he hit earlier. 0-1, here it comes. Pitch outside, the throw. Way late, and he's in there easily at second.
Well, this pitcher's out there just trying to get hitters out, and he's having a hard time doing that. So as a base runner, that's a good time to try to steal some bases. He's probably not as focused on controlling the running game as he should be.
The set and the 1-1 pitch. Chopped weakly to the left. Rua gloves it. Throw on to first. 2 gone. Digging in once again. Mike Napoli. No hits in 3 tries so far. He's struck out once. And a fastball.
And then there's that.
Missed as they set him down for the 2nd time here tonight. And here's Jose Peraza. He represents the potential tying run if he can launch one or find a way around the bases.
Yeah, Matt, I kind of doubt he's thinking about going yard, even though that would be the best result. Or he's not a long ball threat, and he knows it. so he could just be looking for some way to keep that line moving.
On to Napoli, but it's too late. Digging in and looking for more, Adam Duvall. And it looks like this could be a critical at-bat in this one.
Well, a glance at my scorebook shows they haven't been able to get him out yet, so this could be a good at-bat to watch.
And that is through into left field, a base hit. But not in time as the run scores, and the lead is trimmed to 1. Standing in, Jerome Clayton. He's 2 for 3 thus far. Way off balance at that time. Good for the first strike.
Oh, looks like he might be a little anxious swinging at that pitch out of the zone. This situation, bases loaded, you have a tendency to be a little jumpy. You got to calm down and let them come to you. They still have to throw it over the plate.
That's back toward the mound. This will be a tough turn, however. Return throw is in time. How about striding in once again, Ryan Rua. He'll see what he can do leading off the home aid.
Ryan.
Get to third. Way to get the throw to first. Got him.
Four wins in a row for these guys, and I'm sure they're feeling pretty good about themselves. We'll see how long they can.
Live from the banks of the Ohio, we welcome you to Great American Ballpark in Cincinnati. Today, it's the second of this 3-game series between the New York Mets and the Cincinnati Reds. Major League Baseball on the show is next. Robert Stevenson is on the mound for Game 2. Harold, any thoughts?
Matt, the last 3 games been a bit of a struggle, and you wonder why. Well, you look at the base runners. He's allowing a lot of traffic on the bases. And so for that, I look at one number. His whip. It's over 1.
Every time.
He's got to get that down if he wants a chance to win games.
Harold, these Reds, as they enter play here this afternoon, they come into this one in need of some kind of spark to turn them around as they find themselves in the midst of a 5-game slide. And just great defensive baseball there as they will nail him at second on the pitch out.
That was a
waste. 1-1 delivery. The knee buckler, and he swings and misses at it.
It was low as well.
Hot, but not overly hot. 87 degrees here at first pitch. This is line to left, and that's into the outfield for a 1-out base hit.
Hey, I like the approach. Tried to go for the big home run with one swing, dialed it back, went to the 2-strike approach, flipped the ball out there for a base hit. Nice job.
Here's the left fielder, Yoenis Cespedes. Not the shiniest of batting average as he comes in hitting down in the 220s for the year. Swing and a miss, strike 3, the throw. And it's far too late as he steals second with ease. And now a chance to meet the Mets. Who do you have your eye on, Dan?
Well, we'll see if Hunter Pence can keep swinging that hot stick. He's really excelled against right-handed pitching this season, hitting over 300 against them coming in. So,
and we'll have to leave it there as the play is made here to end the inning. Mets. Bottom of the second here with no score.
Batting 7th, catcher Devin Mesoraco.
Chopped weakly to the left. Now a dive with the baseball as he makes the tag. He is out, and the inning is over. One hit. Crossing the Ohio from Kentucky into Cincinnati there as we're set for the top of the 3rd in this one. Ready for another chance. Jerome Clayton into the windup and the pitch.
Okay, that was a bit better.
One out of play for strike 1. Now a swing, and the barrel of the bat breaks in 2 that time. A leaping try, but it's out of his reach and into the outfield.
Well, that's a perfect example of taking a ball inside out. You know, you hear that terminology, stay inside the ball. Right there, he took a ball inside and shot it the other way for the base hit.
Good enough.
Digging in to try it again. Yoenis Cespedes. 0 for 1 for him here in this one.
Yoenis Cespedes.
He's set. Here's the 0-1. Runners off for second. This is on the ground over to first. Oh, and he whiffs on it as it's by him at first.
Man, that was a textbook hit and run. Right-handed hitter hits it the opposite way behind the base runner. They're first and third.
Finally a good hit. Bloody hell.
Here's Neil Walker. 0 for 1 here in the early going.
Second baseman, Neil Walker.
Hit on the ground to third. There's one.
Oh, come on.
A double play and
Come on. No. Oh my God. What is...
Here's the shot. Zach Cozart.
So annoying.
At bat 0 for 1 in the ball game.
Zach Cozart.
Yanked on the ground down the line. And he tries for the backhand reach at third, but he gets by the glove down the line.
Hey, look, he may be hitting at the bottom of the order. If you put him in another lineup, he's at the top. This lineup is loaded. Don't overlook him.
Stepping into the box, Jerome Clayton. Couple of singles to his credit thus far.
Clayton.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Ooh, he saws him off with that one. And the fifth inning will start with a ground out, 1 away.
Oh, that'll make you smile as a pitcher. You make a good pitch, you blow the guy's bat up, and then...
So striding forward now, Jerome Clayton. We'll see if he can come through in a clutch spot here. 2 on, 2 out here in inning number 6. Swing and a miss, and he's behind 0-1.
Oh, man, he took a swing and a half at that one. I think some frustration is creeping into these guys, so he might have just been trying to get his guys on the board with one swing.
Trying to hang a 0. Here's the pitch. And he lays off for ball 1.
Hey, 2 walks in this inning already, so he can't expect to stay out there much longer if he puts somebody else on. We'll see if he can find it. Looked like he was trying to work in a front door curveball there, but it seemed like it popped out of his hand a little early, causing it to miss inside.
He's set. Here comes the 1-1.
I knew it was going to be
out in front of a changeup.
Boy, he jumped him on his shoes with that changeup. Stood almost no chance of doing anything with it, but it probably looked good coming in.
Ready with the 1-2. Chop foul over towards the coaching bench.
Someone in right into someone's nuts.
A ball and 2 strikes. Here's the pitch. And now a bunt attempt here as he gets this one down. And he will not have a play behind him. It's an infield single.
Well, Matt, maybe this bunt is a sign of things to come. This offense has been struggling. They've been shut down most of the game. Maybe they're changing their game plan.
This ain't going to go anywhere.
Play a little small ball. We'll see what they do the rest of the inning.
And he struck him out. His
told you.
The ball game,
I didn't know it was not going to happen.
Standing in, Clayton, and with men on base and 2 away, it feels like this at-bat could go a long way toward deciding this thing.
No doubt, Matt. A base hit here changes this game quite a bit. But if they can't score here, it looks pretty bleak for them.
And the throw to first is there. The inning is over. A 1-run finish, 4-3.
No in hell, this team would have came back anyway. We just lost.
Earns his 6th winning decision. Afternoon baseball now from the home of the Reds since 2003. Great American Ballpark. Today, the 3rd and final game in this 3-game series between the New York Mets and the Cincinnati Reds. Should see some great battles out of these two. Next on the show, Toles ranging back to the track. He gets there and makes the play for the first out. And he will scurry back to first as he'll think twice about trying to move up. And now a chance to meet the Mets. Harold, what's the key to a road victory? So striding in, Jerome Clayton. He'll lead things off here in this 1-run contest. There's a swing and a drive hit well out to right field. Going back on it. He gets to it and makes... Now at the plate, Jerome Clayton. No hits in 2 trips to the plate for him in the ball game. And he'll get back in safely.
Yeah.
Good off-speed pitch had him out in front for strike one. Sure took a healthy hack that time.
Yeah, and I don't understand that approach at all, Matty. He's not really known for having a whole lot of pop in his bat, but he is known for having really good speed. So
that was actually that was like his out.
Swing and try to
that was very late though.
And he's bunting here with 2 strikes, but this ball will get foul, and that. So coming to the plate, Jerome Clayton. It's been a rough go of things at the plate for him so far, but his guys are looking for him to change that right here.
Yeah, nothing better than coming through for the boys in a tight game, Matt, especially when you're kind of due to do something productive.
Looking to keep this a 1-run game. The pitch. Swinging a soft liner. Throw on Devado will take care of him at first, and the side is retired. Now at the plate, Adam Duvall, as he's got a chance to tie this ball game up with that equalizing run just 90 feet away at third. A big uppercut there as he popped this.
Oh my God! Go!
On the move, and
Jesus.
that's the third out. At the plate, Jerome Clayton. His day at the plate hasn't amounted to much. 0 for 4, but this is a great opportunity to make amends.
Well, when your team really needs you, like they need it right here, you have to be able to put your personal struggles out of your mind. Right now is all that matters.
Throw gets him, 2 down.
Excuse me.
A nice shot there of the nighttime skies over SunTrust Park. Tonight, the opener of a 3-game series between the New York Mets and the Atlanta Braves. It's baseball on the show, and it's coming up next. Mike Foltynewicz gets the starting assignment for the Braves. What do you have for us on him, H?
Well, Matt, he's had good success against left-handed hitters, hitting under 250 against him. When you're having that kind of success against the left-handers, you're going to be in a lot of games.
Into the box, Jerome Clayton, and we are set for baseball here this evening. Underway here in the Monday opener as the game's first pitch misses for ball 1. H, these Braves, as they take the field here tonight, they come in looking to make it 2 in a row as they were winners last time out.
I like how they played their game yesterday. They won yesterday's game. If they're able to play like that today, they'll win another one.
Swing and a miss on the fastball, and it's 1-2. Well, as demonstrated there, that's a tough pitch to do anything with.
Oh, you think? If you've got a good fastball like he does, that location can be really effective. It looks so tempting to the hitter, but making contact on that pitch can be very tough.
There's a swing, and he sends the ball high in the air into left field. Britt ranging back. That one is gone.
Nice.
What a way to lead off a ball game. So it's a solo home run here leading off the ball game. Home run number 5 on the year, and the Mets are on the board first, 1-0.
First batter of the game, and he hits a home run. Now, this is not what those home fans were expecting. They're not even in the seats yet, and you find yourself down 1-0.
Striding in once again, Jerome Clayton.
Jerome Clayton.
That's back toward the mound. This will be a tough turn, however. One there, but one's all they were ever going to get, and the inning will continue. Coming to the plate now, Cameron Maben. 0 for 1 for him here in this one.
Cameron Maben.
Here's the 2-2. Runners going. Swinging a ball line hard towards short. But the shortstop's got him played perfect. Ready once again, Jerome Clayton. He comes in 1 for 2 with that home run he hit earlier. First pitch on its way. Hard on the ground towards short. And there's a base hit as that gets through into left. Lagares rounds the corner and is headed home. And he's out. Beautiful work there.
It's really annoying.
Chance. Jerome Clayton. He homered earlier and is 2 for 3 to this point. Not even close on that swing. No balls in a strike.
So delayed.
Well, he had big aspirations behind that swing. Pretty obvious he was trying to put 4 runs on the board in a hurry.
Heading out towards shallow right. Kemp is there as he makes the catch, and they'll tight rope out. Digging in for his second at bat, Nick Markakis. And through 5 turns at bat, they've only mustered a total of 3 hits. Not terrible, but they're certainly not firing on all cylinders.
Well, it's getting a little bit game if this continues like this. In today's game, with so many dominant bullpen arms, you certainly don't want to wait until the 8th.
Digging in to try it again, Jerome Clayton. He went deep earlier, and he's 2 for 4 to this point. Now a swing and a ground ball. This is hits and no errors. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2.
Well, that's back-to-back breaking balls. He's able to foul that one off. Will they come back with a third?
Cole Mentor pauses, looking for the strikeout here on 0-2. Down the third baseline.
Come on.
Swing and a liner. Foul.
Oh, yeah. These are literally like real close, and then it comes up as they're not. Why is it all so low?
0-2. Here it comes. Push softly over toward the right side, but this is speared by the first baseman.
Oh, right. I was like,
well, this game had its moments, but it got out of hand pretty quick. Always nice when you can coast to a 6-run win. Save your closer for another day and let everyone in on the action.
A 6-0 shutout. From Cobb County, Georgia, we welcome you to baseball from SunTrust Park. Tonight, game 2 of this 3-game series between the New York Mets and the Atlanta Braves. It's Braves baseball next. Now a swing and a ball popped high in the air over toward foul ground. Freeman is over, and he puts it away for the first down. And now a chance to meet the Mets. Into the box now, Jerome Clayton. 0 for 1 here in the early going.
Jerome Clayton.
Now a swing and a miss as they start him out on a pitch well inside for strike 1.
Boy, not a good swing there. That was really ugly. Anytime you can make a hitter look like that, you've done something special.
Did it look to you like he was guessing on the pitch?
Oh, certainly it had to be, Matt, but if you want.
Stepping in and ready for another shot, Jerome Clayton. No hits in 2 trips to the plate for him in the ballgame. Now a fastball is swung on and tipped foul right near home plate. It's strike 1. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Swings through it for strike number 2.
Well, there's no doubt what he was thinking on those first 2 swings. Big power swings. Now he's got to dial it back a little bit and try to put that ball in play.
Popped up. Back behind second. Walsh is there. Ready for another shot now. Jerome Clayton.
Third baseman, Jerome Clayton.
And this is fouled at the plate. Now the 0-1.
Oh my God, that was so slow.
Foul right at home plate. Two quick strikes, and now the 0-2. A little bit off the outside. It's 1-2. The 1-2 pitch. Hit hard on the ground to short. Peterson dives. Great stop. Not in time.
Whew, what a play. What a diving stop. He throws to second base. I know it's a fielder's choice, but that's a beautiful play. He didn't have any other shot to get anybody, but that was a nice effort.
Buxton.
Swing and a miss on the changeup, and there are 2 gone.
Man.
Digging in, the switch hitter, Neil Walker. No hits in 3 tries so far. He's struck out once.
Neil Walker.
Line to the right side, and the 2-out threat will not come to pass as the inning is. Digging in once again, Jerome Clayton.
Jerome Clayton.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. Swing, and he pops it over toward foul territory. And he'll get under it to put it away in foul territory, and that ends tonight's game. Comes to an end. 5-1 the final score. Steven Matz. And it looks like we'll see a pinch hitter here as he'll come on with the runner at first, and 2 gone in the inning. A couple of righties starting to loosen now in the bullpen.
Third baseman Jerome.
Liner toward right center. That gets down, and he's got himself a base hit. The relay, and he's safe.
Everyone knows that this guy's numbers are not where he wants them to be so far this year, but you never know by that swing. He looked fluid and confident, driving that pitch for a double. We'll see if that gets him going a bit.
Center fielder number 9, Cameron Maybin.
Line towards center field, and he
just go of
the afternoon as he cashes into the base hit.
Nice. Very
and
good.
The second run will score as the lead will change hands now at 4-3. Josh Edgen enters to do the pitching.
I did what I needed to do.
Several good offensive
they still win. Jesus, criminal.
The one turned in by the guy you see right
there. They've won by only 1 friggin' run. Are you kidding me?
Hey,
it's kind of stupid. How long left? Okay, there's still a few months left, which is good. Excuse me.
MLB The Show has baseball on tap from lovely Citi Field in New York. Tonight, the opener of a 3-game series between the Cincinnati Reds and the New York Mets. It'll be fun watching these two swing it all series long. First pitch is next. Noah Syndergaard, a right-hander from the state of Texas, is the man on the mound here. Harold, any thoughts?
As I look at this ball game today, one thing to keep an eye on is his at-bats against the right-handers, his approach against right-handed hitters, because right-handed hitters are hitting under 250 against him. And those are the guys that he's going to have to exploit if he wants to win this ball game.
Batting second.
Into the box now, Jerome Clayton. He brings a rather ugly 230s batting average into this one. Ball chopped foul right at home plate, and it's 0-1. And Harold, as we take a look at the Reds entering play here tonight, they're coming off a loss last time out, but they've been playing well, winners of 5 straight prior to that game.
Matt, this has been one of those up and down teams. They lost the last game, put them at 500. Everybody wants to play above 500 baseball. Maybe they'll be motivated by that alone.
Runner at first here, one man out.
Third, left fielder,
And here's a changeup in there for a called third strike, and that's the second out of the inning. With a moment here in Flushing Meadows, let's meet the Mets. Thoughts, Dan? Who stands out?
Well, Matt, I can't wait to see if La Potencia, Yoenis Cespedes, can keep it going. He had over 20 runs batted in last month. Very consistent.
And we'll have to leave it there as the play is made here to end the inning. Mets strand 1. We are still digging in to try it again. Jerome Clayton.
Third baseman.
First delivery to him on the way.
Clayton.
Now that's popped up. For it is Votto. 2 away now. Digging in once again, Jerome Clayton. He singled in 2 trips to the plate thus far.
Clayton.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch.
Jeez.
Look out. A fastball up near his dome. Can
you not?
Well, that'll wake everyone up.
Good sir. Could you not hit me in the head, please?
Power like that, there's reason for people to start getting a little bit edgy.
In there, 1-1.
What a great adjustment. The high fastball on the first one didn't have a good release point. The next one he's able to put it on the corner, correcting himself as the at-bat goes on. I love it.
Left side. Oh, look at the dive. The throw to first.
Damn it.
It's in time. Oh, stepping in and ready for another shot. Ryan Rua. A hit in 2 tries so far.
Ryan Rua.
Chopped weakly to the left. Clayton is up. Throw on to Napoli takes care of him. 2 away now. Ready for another shot now. Jerome Clayton. He'll see what he can do leading off the home 8.
Clayton.
Line to the right side. That gets down, and he's got himself a base hit. So it's a leadoff base hit to open their half of the 8th.
Well, that's a perfect example of taking the ball inside out. You know, you hear that terminology, stay inside the ball. Right there, he took a ball inside and shot it the other way for the base hit.
The left fielder number.
Here's Yoenis Cespedes. 0 for 3 with a couple of strikeouts for him to this point in the ball game. From the stretch, he's running towards second. Swing and a flare hit toward right. Duvall over to his left. 1 down.
Get back. Idiot.
Ready once again. Neil Walker. No thump out of him in this game so far, as might be expected. He's 0 for 3. He's set. Here's the 3-1. And this is ball 4 as it's off the catcher's glove. Throw goes over to third.
Jesus, I didn't want to go that far.
And he'll hurry back to second here as he was wise to not push it that time. Ready for another chance. Wilmer Flores. 2 for 3 with a double on his line so far.
Wilmer Flores.
Ready with the 0-1 pitch. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Waiting out at his toes. And that's the second out of the inning. Digging in, Donnell Mitchell. Not much in the way of productivity from him so far, but he's got a chance to come through here in a crucial spot.
Yeah, it's time now that he has to put the rest of those bats behind him, because none of that matters if he can clutch up when it really counts.
2 men are on with 2 men out. field and deep. Alcantara going back, but he won't get there as it lands just shy of the wall. The runner scores from second. Now the relay home, and not in time as the second run scores.
Man, to come up late in the game and get 2 runs driven in to put you ahead in a game that was tied, that is beautiful. Now it's up to the pitcher.
Always nice to get the first game of the series, but even more so when it's in front of the home crowd. Seems to energize everybody the rest of the series.
Tonight's ball game comes to a close, 3-1 the final. Jerry Blevins wins his 4th game out of the bullpen this year. Jerry Spamiglia hammers down the save, his 21st of the year. So that'll just about do it. For Harold Reynolds, Dan Plesac, and our entire crew, I'm Matt Vasgersian. This has been a presentation of MLB The Show. For more, don't forget to check out theshownation.com.
The final line score for this afternoon's ball game.
From Flushing, Queens, baseball from the home of the Mets, Citi Field. Today, it's the second of this 3-game series between the Cincinnati Reds and the New York Mets. Major League Baseball on the Show starts now. Here's Jeffrey Marte now. And this is a good-looking matchup for him here. As you can see, he's hit lefties quite a bit better than he has right-handers this season. Hit down the third base. Throw on to first gets him, and the side is retired. So 3 runs on 3 hits, including the home run. No errors, and no one left. Now at the plate, Jerome Clayton. Couple of hits for him in 4 trips to the plate last night. Sends that one out of play for strike 1. Harold, these Reds, as they enter play here this afternoon, they come in trying to bounce back from a loss last time out, but they've been in good form lately, 5-2 over their last 7.
We're looking at one hot ball club right now. They're playing well coming into the game, and now here we are in the bottom of the 1st inning, and they've already got.
And that'll put them on the board as it's now a 3-1 contest.
And that's an ideal start to the inning right here. The leadoff man strokes a double, and the next guy comes up and swaps places with him, chasing his partner home. Could be a big inning.
Set to deal on a ball and 2 strikes. Skied into straightaway right.
Not far away enough.
Is there to put it away for route number 1. Time now to take a look at Terry Collins' Mets starting lineup in this one. Anybody catch your eye, Dan?
Well, we'll see if Hunter Pence can keep swinging that hot stick. He's really excelled against right-handed pitching this season, hitting over 300 against them coming in. So given the matchup he's faced.
Damn.
And the tag is on him to retire the side.
Oh well.
Trying to pick things up where he left off. Jerome Clayton. Swing and a miss that time. It's 0-1.
He may have to get his eyes checked on that one, because if he's looking for a fastball, man, he had no chance of catching up to that. He better check his eyes. He was really late.
He's ready. Here's the 0-1. Here's a swing and a high pop-up. Marte is there for it. One away.
I don't know why he bothers running. I'll just walk. Doesn't mean I saw I was getting out. I'll just walk it.
So coming to the plate, Jerome Clayton. He doubled earlier in the game, 1 for 2 to this point. First delivery to him on the way. Now a sharply hit ball
come
back
on
in the middle. But this won't get by the shortstop. And here's Jose Peraza. He'll get his side started in the inning, and Dan, so far they've been stifled offensively since the 1st inning.
Boy, they sure have, Matt. They came out of the gates and got hot. But whatever was going for them pretty much has disappeared. We'll see if they can wake it back up.
Throw to first in time, and the bunt attempt is foiled. Now at the plate, Jerome Clayton. Into the windup and the pitch. Takes this the other way to right. And that'll get by and on through towards the wall. He's through first and hustling for second. And he's in there easily at second with a one-out double.
Wow, he almost blew that fastball by him, but he shows some quick hands to catch up to it and drive it down the opposite line. Didn't keep it fair by much, but he did, and that's a nice two-bagger.
Here's the left fielder, Yoenis Cespedes. These two have not faced each other at the major league level.
Oh, what the hell? That is just scary. That's beyond scary. What the hell?
Skied in the air to straightaway left. Rua waits on it. 2 down.
No.
And no tag at second. He'll head back there with 2 away now. Here's Neil Walker. He has no prior history against this pitcher.
Neil Walker.
Lifted the other way out to left center. Giving chase his toes. And that ends the inning. 1. Here's Arismendi Alcantara. He's 1 for 2 in the ball game.
Arismendi Alcantara.
He's set, and the 2-1 pitch.
Well, that's way away from me.
Oh, he makes the stop. To first, just late. He's safe. It was a highlight reel stop, but he digging in and looking for more. Jerome Clayton. 2 doubles for him to this point in the game. He's ready. Here's the first offering.
Way out.
A fastball off the plate away. It's ball 1.
And when you're already down 5, the last thing you want to do is fall behind in the count when you're on the mound. That's not going to do anything to help you get back into this thing.
From the belt, the pitch. Swing and a little blooper to center. Coming in is Toles. He tracks it down, and that will end the inning. So 2 runs on 3 hits, no errors, and 2 men left stranded. 8th inning coming up. Mets out in front, 8-3. Striding in once again, Jose Peraza. He'll try and do what he can to work toward cutting into this big deficit. Now a bunt attempt here. Throw on to first in time, so the leadoff man is set down to open up inning number 8.
It's always nice to give your fans at home something to cheer about, and they definitely did that right here, coming through with a big win at home.
8-3 is today's final. The Mets slugged their way to victory with 15 hits. Jacob deGrom with his 4th win this season, so that just about
does much
it.
XP for stuff though. I don't know.
From the borough of Queens in Flushing, New York, welcome to beautiful Citi Field. Tyler Walker gets the starting nod for the Mets. HR, what's the word on him?
Well, he has really pitched well at home, and I don't know if it's the energy from the fans or he feels comfortable on this mound. However way you want to slice it, he's thrown well at home, and I think we'll get another good performance at home in this game.
Striding into the box, Jerome Clayton. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
Jerome Clayton.
Swing and a miss on the slider, 0-1. Harold, these Reds, as they enter play here this afternoon, they enter this one off a loss after winning 5 of 7 prior to that.
Yeah, man, I mean, this is a big game. Nobody likes to get swept in a series. Losing the first 2 games kind of put their backs against the wall. We'll see how they respond as they try to get 1 win in this place as they get ready to get out of here.
To short. Throw just in time as he was flying down the line that time. Digging in for his second at-bat, Jeffrey Bartlett. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Line drive to left.
Get it?
Cespedes is there, and he'll make the catch to retire the side.
I don't know why that guy was still in front of him, but whatever.
Now in the box, Jerome Clayton. He's 0 for 1 thus far.
Jerome Clayton.
Pitch swung on and hit in the air. Alcantara on the move. One away. Digging in now, Adam Duvall. 1 for 2 on his line so far in the game. 1-2. Here it comes. Hit to third. Throw in time, and the side is retired. Stepping in, Jerome Clayton, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. And that is through into center field. A base hit. Lagares is on his way home, and not in time as the run scores.
Well, Matt, they scored a lot of runs yesterday, and they're just now scoring today. But it's always who you're facing that particular day. The good pitching is the momentum stuff.
Evacuated stadium.
That's what we've seen so far today.
Here's Cameron Maybin now. He's 0 for 2 thus far in this one.
Center fielder Cameron Maybin.
Here it is on 3-1. And I don't think that's what he wanted to do, as the bases are loaded now with still nobody out.
That's a big no-no. He obviously had to work carefully with 2 men on, but he did not want to walk him to load the bases. Now he's really got his work cut out for him. We'll see how he fares here.
Here's Yoenis Cespedes. He's got an opportunity here in a bases-loaded situation, and seems like the right man for the job.
I'd say so. He's the team leader in RBIs. Time for the right man in the right spot.
Here it comes, 0-2. Skied in the air to straightaway left.
What are you to me for? Get back.
Catch is made. Here comes the runner from third. And he will score as that run breaks the tie and makes this a 2-1 ball game.
Hey, always productive to score runs when you can, and that sacrifice fly right there drives home the second run of the inning.
Neil Walker.
Liner towards second, but this is hauled in by the second baseman.
Oh, wow.
At the plate, Brett Nicholas. We'll see if he can come through in a clutch spot here. 2 on, 2 out here in inning number 6. Looking to keep this a 1-run game. The pitch hit to first. A dive, and he knocks it down. But the recovery will come too late, and the bases are loaded now.
Here he pulls a changeup that's away. You're supposed to hit the other way and gets the base hit. Other times he takes that ball the other way, hits a line drive, and doesn't get the hit.
The batter number 4.
Stepping up now, Wilmer Flores. 8th batter of the inning now with the bases loaded and 2 away. Got him.
Typical.
So the damage winds up not being as bad as it could have been, as they'll strike.
Happens every time.
Now at the plate, Jerome Clayton.
Batting. Third baseman, Jerome Clayton.
First delivery to him on the way. This is line to left, and that will conclude matters here in the 7th. Mets.
The catcher, number 39, Devin Messeracco.
Smoke toward third. Throw on to first for the second out, but meanwhile that all-important go-ahead run is in to score.
Really good job of putting the ball in play right there. Well, that's just a great job of battling on the road. They fought all the way to the end, took the lead in the top of the 9th, and secured the W in the bottom half. That's a great team win.
A 1-run game this afternoon, 3-2 the final finish. The Cincinnati Reds with their 50th team win in this one. Jose Guerrero wins in relief for the 8th time.
Yeah, move up. Leveled up and it doesn't give you anything at all. Anything at all.
From the borough of Queens in Flushing, New York, welcome to beautiful Citi Field. So stepping in, Jerome Clayton. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
Third baseman, Jerome Clayton.
And this is taken outside for ball one. And Harold, you take a look at these Rangers entering play here tonight. They dropped another one last time out, and in fact they've won just twice in their last 8 tries.
Yeah, Matt, I mean, this is the club right now. You know, they got swept last series 0-3, and you start a whole new series. You got to put the other one behind you. We'll see the maturity of this team if they're not living on the past and ready to embrace the future. Well, he fouls off that fastball right there, and you wonder, does he love his fastball enough to come back with it 3 times in a row?
And he swings on top of one here and chops it foul right at home plate. Here's the 1-2 delivery.
Don't know why I did that.
Another one sent foul. Now the fastball is right by him as he swings and misses for the first out of the inning. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Jerome Clayton. 0 for 1 here in the early going.
Jerome Clayton.
And this is low, ball 1. Belt high and right down the middle for a strike.
Oh, Matt, look, it's real simple. If you're going to throw the ball down the middle in the big leagues, you're going to get hammered. He's got to put the ball in the corner if he wants to have any chance.
Looking for the strikeout. Here's the 1-2. He lays out for it, but he can't pull it in.
Go.
This goes right past him. And he's going to get to second now with nobody out.
That's the 7th game he's hit in. Look out. 7 games. That's 1 week of feeling pretty good. Let's see how long he can make this last.
Here's the right fielder.
Oh, there's no outs either. So this is easy. This should be fine. Someone should freaking get me to the freaking home plate.
Takes strike 3 called on the fastball. One
he says, and the first thing that happens is someone's out.
His lifetime batting line for Jeff Locke. An impressive 4 for 7. He also has 1 home run. Pulled high in the air out to left field. Gardner is there.
How far away is that? Nope, would not made it. Would not have made that. That's 2 out now. Come on.
Now. And he's off to a hot start in this one. Homered his first time around. Here he comes on a ball and 2 strikes. Pulls this one in the air out to left. Gardner is there. And that's the 3rd out. Some of our nation's young minds and future leaders here in attendance. Yikes. Back with more Monday Night Baseball following this. Ready for Jerome Clayton. He'll start things out in the home half of inning number 5.
Oh wow, seriously? 8?
Protecting the bunt to first
There's
pitch.
any point in me trying? Probably not.
Ball out to right.
Let's get me out. Good.
Has to come in a few steps, but he has it for out number 1. Ready for another shot now.
This is getting ridiculous.
Bernal, he's 0 for 2 with a walk thus far. Hit to third.
I would do
right
try and
to him.
Just throw the fudging thing.
Throw on to first gets him, and the side is retired. It's a run on. Digging in and looking for more. Rougned Odor. He's roped a couple of doubles in 3 trips to this point. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. This one's down to third. Gloves it. Throw on to Napoli, takes care of him. 2 away now. Digging in to try it again. Jerome Clayton. He'll try and do what he can to work toward cutting into this big deficit. Chopped weakly to the left. And the throw to first is in time. 1 gone.
Yeah, that's what you want to do when you're playing on the road. Take it right to the home squad and get a win. Now the pressure is off. If they get one of the next two, the series is theirs.
And this ball game ends at a 9-4 final score. Jeff Locke earns his 6th winning decision in this one. Steven Matz.
Final line score for our ball game.
MLB The Show has baseball on tap from lovely Citi Field in New York. Tonight, game 2 of this 3-game series between the Texas Rangers and the New York Mets. Mets baseball starts right now.
God, you gotta believe that your team is very, very rubbish.
Striding in, Jerome Clayton. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
Third baseman, Jerome Clayton.
First pitch is on the ground and a chance for Andrus at short. Throw just in time as he was flying down the line that time. Time now to take a look at
his batting average is on the rise right now. And if you look at his last 10 games, you know why. He's hitting over 350 in that span. So he's found his groove. He's hitting just about everything right now.
First offering on its way. Sends that one out of play for strike 1. Set to deliver the 0-1. Heading out towards shallow right. Mazara's under it. He hauls it in without any trouble, and there are 2 away. And he will scurry back to first as he'll think twice. In is the catcher, Jonathan Lucroy. 1 for 2 on his line so far in the game.
What?
2 strikes now from Harvey. Swinging a high pop-up back onto the outfield grass now. Flores onto the grass. Makes the catch, and that'll retire the side. Rangers leave a pair. On to the bottom of the 4th. Tied 1-1. Striding in once again, Jerome Clayton. He started out the evening 0 for 2 so far.
Jerome Clayton.
Popped up, calling for it. Cuthbert makes the play, 1 away. Digging in once again, Jerome Clayton, and we'll see what he can do here. 2 on, 2 away, 2 home so far this inning. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Now a swing as he shoots this down the right field line. And this will be off the wall near the 330 marker.
Okay.
And this will get over the wall, in fact, so just the 1 run will be allowed to score.
Ground rule double. I'm good at that.
Byron Buxton now.
That barely even went anywhere. Jesus.
To put this one out of reach.
Yeah, Matt.
That was the worst way of getting a double.
Jeez. Mentally,
pathetic.
they might still feel like they've got a shot if they could get out of this jam, though.
Odor ranging into the outfield, and
that was pathetically slow. Jesus.
So they strike for 3 runs on
where just lands as well,
errors and a couple of men left on. 7th.
That was so stupid.
Well, it's getting more and more common in baseball now these days to use a ton of pitchers to get through a game, and it took 6 here to get the job done, but hey, they'll do whatever they can to get a W.
And tonight's ends at a 6-2 finish.
What the? Is that playing next game? It says no, clubhouse, go to clubhouse. What the hell? Give me the option to go next game then. Damn it. The lies this game tells you. The lies. The absolute lies.
From Flushing, Queens, baseball from the home of the Mets, Citi Field. Tonight it's the first of 4. Jacob deGrom gets the ball for the Mets in this one. What's your take on him, H?
Well, this has been a little bit of a mystery. I mean, he really struggles at home. You got the home crowd behind you. You got the mound you're used to pitching on an awful lot. But he hasn't been able to get it together. Maybe this is the game that turns it all around for him at his home ballpark.
Standing in, Jerome Clayton. Runner at first to start the inning. And, Dan, when it comes to pitching in the rain, what changes?
I think the most difficult part, Matt, is the ball gets slippery. It's hard to keep your hands dry, and if you don't have a good feel in that grip, it's hard to control where you're going to throw the ball.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. And he gets under this one as the
see
ball
the fact that
is
he's running over there
very
means
shallow right. Under it is Altuve, and he's got it for the first
damn
out.
You game. Damn you!
With a moment here in Flushing Meadows, let's meet the Mets. What's the key for them to win this series opener, Harold?
Well, Matt, the first thing that I thought about why they're struggling winning games is they're near the bottom and slugging. When you're not driving the ball and being able to score runs with power, you're going to have a tough time winning games, and that's this club.
Stepping in and ready for another shot, Jerome Clayton. He's 0 for 1 thus far.
Clayton.
Don't know why I hit that, but hey.
Coming on is Sanders, but he won't get there. It's a base hit.
Well, that base hit right there extends his streak to 9 games. Now, we've been watching him. That's a couple series now. He's starting to swing the bat. You got to start paying attention to this guy. He's getting hot.
Here's the left fielder, Yoenis Cespedes. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. He's running towards second. Hit hard towards center. In there, a base hit. And now they'll have runners at the corners to start off the inning.
I love running the guy on the 3-2 count. You know the pitcher's going to be around the plate, and if you got a guy that can handle the bat like this guy right here, you put the ball in play, and now you get the base hit on top of it, and you're sitting first and third. Beautiful.
Second baseman, Neil Walker.
Here comes the first pitch. Neil Walker will stand in for the second time now as he looks at a called strike. It's 0-1. Career line against Jared Eichhoff. He's gone 3 for 8. Set to deliver the 0-1. Hit hard on the ground to second for 1.
Good enough. We can't get
on to first, and it's a double play, although the run does come in to score from third.
Doesn't matter.
Ready for another shot now. Jerome Clayton. A hit in 2 tries so far.
Clayton.
In the air now out to right field. Saunders is after it. And the inning is over. Striding in once again, Jerome Clayton.
Third baseman, Jerome Clayton.
Here's the first pitch to him. The knee buckler, and he swings and misses at it.
Well, the rain is coming down hard here. It's definitely getting wet out there. Look at the outfielders. Those poor guys, they always get soaked out there in the outfield. All I got to say, though, is I'm glad I'm sitting right here.
Why do they all look dry, though? It's raining, and they just look so dry. And the ground looks dry.
0-1 count. Here it comes.
That's so strange. It's raining, but yet everyone just looks bone dry.
And they will hold that runner over at third as he'll move up only 90 feet, but the bases are loaded with 1 away. Ready once again, Yoenis Cespedes. And he's got an opportunity to turn this narrow lead into a wide one if he can cash in here. He's ready with the 2-2 pitch. Swing and a liner. And he will.
I'm not even going to risk it.
The biggest at-bats of the night. It's a base hit. 1 run scores. And the second run will score as well.
Well, we've always known this guy was a good hitter. You knew he was going to come out of it eventually. Here's another multi-hit game. It's not one hit that gets you out of it, but the multi-hit game. Maybe this is the signs of things.
I'm thinking the Flyers.
Into center field,
Just go.
Get down for a base hit. Clayton is
Don't you dare.
Home. And the run is in to score from second. And it's in time as he's out at third as the good relay gets him.
What?
It's always nice to take the opener of a 4-game set when you're at home.
Whatever.
That sets the stage for the rest of the series, and it gives you
Oh,
a
the
good
Phillies.
springboard the rest of the way.
I think on the Philadelphia Flyers or the NHL team is.
MLB The Show has baseball on tap from lovely Citi Field. Now to the plate, Jerome Clayton. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
Third baseman, Jerome Clayton.
Fly ball out toward left center field. Chasing after it is Herrera.
Oh, so these guys seem like they're ridiculously too fast.
For the first out.
I'm sorry, but that's
take
just
a look
ridiculous.
at Terry Collins' Mets starting lineup in this one. HR, how do they send their fan base home? Ready for another chance? Jerome Clayton. 0 for 1 here in the early going. Hard liner, but picked up on a hop in time to first, and there are 2 away. Digging in, Jerome Clayton. 0 for 2 on the afternoon so far.
Clayton.
On the ground up the middle. Played on the backhand. And he'll whip this one over to first, and he gets his man for the second out. Digging in once again, Jerome Clayton. Not much in the way of productivity from him so far, but he's got a chance to come through here in a crucial spot.
Yeah, it's time now that he has to put the rest of those bats behind it, because none of that matters.
Oh my God.
It really counts.
And he's safe at first as he beats this one out by about a half a step.
Hunter Pence.
Runners off for second. Drilled to first. Joseph picks it up. And he's out at the plate as they cut him down trying to score.
That could be a tough read for the runner at third, because your first instinct is to take off for home on a ground ball. But when it's right at the corner infielder like that, it doesn't take a whole lot to nail you at the plate.
Digging in to try it again, Yoenis Cespedes. He was retired via the ground ball last time up. He's ready. Here's the 0-2 pitch. In the air to straightaway right. Saunders is under it. And he brings it in for the second out of the inning. Clayton rounds the corner and is headed home. Throw back to second. Standing in, Jerome Clayton.
Third baseman.
Oh, for the love of God, man.
And there's ball 4, so the bases are loaded, and we'll see how the infield decides to play it here.
Lame.
Here's the right fielder, Hunter Pence. He's gone hitless to this point.
Not a great game up to this point, but none of that would matter if he could come through.
This one don't want to hit the damn ball.
To be the hero.
The 3-0.
Please at least hit it.
And that one right down Main Street.
Taking all the way there, and a walk
Please,
could be
for God's
huge here.
sake.
So I wouldn't be surprised if he's got the bat on his shoulder again on the next pitch.
And a full count now, 3-2.
That's some pressure pitching right there. Bases loaded. He goes up 3-0. He's now worked it back to 3-2. Now this is really the payoff pitch.
Well, this is lined into left center, and it's going
I'm not gonna run it.
out there.
Go back, go back, go
The
back.
winning run will score as they walk off with a 3-2 victory.
Jesus, just about managed to win game.
The final line score for this afternoon's ball game for the victorious New York Mets. 4 runs on 8 hits. 1 error. They left 4 men on base.
Afternoon baseball now from the home of the Mets, Citi Field in New. Digging in, Jerome Clayton, hitting a little over 250 coming into action in this one. Here's the first pitch to him. And this one's nowhere close as that bounces to the plate for ball 1. Harold, these Phillies, as they begin play here today, they were losers last time out, but still in a decent groove as they'd won 4 of 5 prior to that.
Yeah, Matt, I mean, they're playing good ball, and here they are already with a 1-0 lead, and I think this trend may continue. They're really putting it all together and playing good ball right now.
That swung on and missed. We're even at 1-1. Hellickson sets his sights. Here's the 1-1. Now a ball swung on and heading for the stands in right, and that'll move the count to 1-2 now. Here's the 1-2 delivery. Hard ground ball to third. There is Franco. Throw in time at first for out number 2. With a moment here in flush.
Well, the key to me in this one, I'm going to throw a cliche at you, Matt. You know, I don't use many cliches. I would have to say, have great energy. Play with some enthusiasm. Be excited about playing. And if they do that, man, they carry it through for 9 innings. Look out.
Hard hit ball to second. And that finds its way through for a base hit. And that runner will go no further than second as there are 2 aboard now. Here's Yoenis Cespedes. 0 for 1 for him here in this one.
52. Yoenis Cespedes.
Here he comes on a ball and 2 strikes. Softly hit out to short. And this will be taken down no problem for the final out of the inning.
As always.
Here's the second baseman, Jose Altuve. He'll lead it off against Steven Matz.
Second baseman, Jose Altuve.
And now a bunt attempt here as he gets this one down.
Lord.
Throw to first will get him as they pounce on it quickly to snuff out the bunt attempt. Digging in and looking for more, Jerome Clayton. He's 1 for 2 in the ball game. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Hit in the air to center field.
That's way too high in the air.
Pereira's there. He hauls it in without any trouble, and there are 2 away. Settling in now, Jerome Clayton. He'll start things out here in the bottom of inning number 7.
Jerome Clayton.
Line shot to first, and there's 1 away.
Now batting, catcher Brian Holiday.
Now a bunt attempt here.
Throw the goddamn ball already. Thank you.
Only play is to first, and a great job there off the bench.
Why am I going to play it to second? Huh? Why am I going to play it to second? That is the most pointless thing ever.
Yeah, and that's just a punch to the gut of the
come on, man.
Watch their team fall behind in the top of the 9th.
Come on, game. What's wrong with you?
And come away with a loss.
What are these dumbasses doing
today? Blaine Boyer earns the victory out of the bullpen, his 5th.
What?
Hammers down the
3 runs at the very end. Are you kidding me? Oh,
so that'll just about do it.
This cheating game.
From the borough of Queens in Flushing, New York, welcome to beautiful Citi Field. Matt Harvey is the man on the mound for the 4th game of the series. Harold, what do you got?
The way I see him, Matt, he's really struggled because he allows a lot of base runners, whether it's by the walk or by the hit. And when you have that much traffic on the base path, you're going to eventually give up runs. So he's got to eliminate that and give his team and himself a chance to win this game.
Harold, these Phillies, as they begin play here today, they've been playing some pretty good baseball, 5-2 over their last 7.
Yeah, Matt, the series didn't start the way they wanted to. Clearly, you lose the first 2 games, then you win yesterday. That's why a win today gives you a split. You salvage the series.
Throw on to first, in time, 1 away. Time now to take a look at Terry Collins' Mets starting lineup in this one. Who's the one to watch, Dan? Into the box now Jerome Clayton. 0 for 1 here in the early going.
Clayton.
And here's a ball hit in the air. He lays out for it, but he can't pull it in.
Good enough. That's the best as I'm going to get with that, apparently.
Here's Cameron Maybin now. 0 for 1 for him here in this one.
Cameron Maybin.
Runners on the move for second. Pitches a cold strike.
Too slow.
To throw.
Too slow.
Far too late as he steals
Yeah,
second.
far too damn slow.
It was pretty obvious he would likely be on the move with 2 outs, and I'm sure the defense knew it too. But he has lightning speed and was able to take the bag anyways.
The 0-1 pitch. High in the air out towards shallow right. Saunders is under it. He makes the play, and that'll end the inning. Mets strand 1. We'll head to the 4th.
I hope I never see that damn giant baseball hit again. That thing was too bloody weird.
Digging in for his second at-bat, Michael Franco comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ballgame. Here's the 0-1. A big uppercut there as he popped this straight up. Clayton is there for it, and that's the third out.
Cute. Done. Get out of here.
One left for Philadelphia. On to the bottom of the fourth now, still with no score. Digging in, Jerome Clayton. He singled in 2 trips to the plate thus far.
Jerome Clayton.
Oh man, that mascot was just way too creepy. I'm sorry.
Got him off balance there as he reaches for one and grounds it to second.
Done.
And the throw is not going to be in time as he's able to reach base safely.
You want to talk about speed? Watch him here on this isolation replay. Is he flying or what? I love how smooth he runs, and he just bursted down the line.
Here's Cameron Maben now. He comes in 0 for 2 thus far.
Cameron Maben.
Oh my God, it was back. Jesus Christ. Oh my Lord. I didn't even notice that until I looked up.
2 quick strikes, and now the 0-2. And he struck him out, his 7th of the ball game, and that ends.
I didn't even notice that thing was even there. Jesus.
So stepping
Fudging
in,
hell.
Jerome Clayton.
Oh my God.
A new pitcher waiting for him as we begin their half of the 8th. Chopped weakly to the left. Throw just does get him at first as he was really moving that time.
Oh my God.
Here's Jurickson Profar. Been a rough go of things at the plate for him so far, but his guys are looking for him to change that right here.
Yeah, nothing better than coming through for the boys in a tight game, Matt, especially when you're kind of due.
What the hell was that?
And this gets right
Come
under
on,
his glove.
man.
A costly mistake.
What the hell was that?
The go-ahead run at third base.
Are you
got 2
freaking
outs.
serious?
Let's see how this is going to unfold. Matt, this is getting really exciting. Who can come up with a clutch 2-out hit, or can he deliver?
Pick up the freaking thing, you stupid idiot. Stupid fudging fool. Oh God.
The final line score for this afternoon's ball.
Alright, this is the last game against the Houston Astros. I'm on fire, apparently. Cespedes is just crap as per usual. Why is our team literally got people just on 70s? Are you kidding me? We have 2 people who are above 75. No. 2 people above 80. Everyone else is on... Not that our team's terrible. Bloody hell.
MLB The Show's in the heart of Texas on a Wednesday night at
Welcome to the Astros. Welcome to the Astros. Welcome to the Astros, where you're gonna get your ass whooped.
We'll see next.
Oh, please no. I don't want to see that.
Colin McHugh, a right-hander from Illinois, will be the starter here. Harold, what do you got?
Well, he has really pitched well at home, and I don't know if it's the energy from the fans or he feels comfortable on this mound. However way you want to slice it, he's thrown well at home, and I think we'll get another good performance at home in this game.
Now at the plate,
Leading off
Jerome
tonight for the Mets.
Clayton. He'll get us started in this one under the lights.
Well, actually, not going to see it because it's freaking. No, that's way
And
out.
we are underway from Houston as the first pitch of the night is taken for ball one. And Harold, these Astros entering play
Welcome
here
to
tonight.
the
They've been playing
Astros.
better
Hey,
than 500
welcome
baseball
to
of
the
late, 5-3 in their
Astros.
last
Why
8
am
games.
I starting in my 75 overall? Oh my fucking days. Oh my bloody games. Oh my actual days.
That's why this game is so important. And win today, they're at 500.
Way out.
Outside and low that time. Now it's 2 balls and 2 strikes. Into the windup. Here comes the 2-2
What
pitch.
the?
Swinging a ball lifted in the air toward the line
Nope.
and right. Reddick is over to his left as he snags this one for the first out of the inning. And now it's...
He's really excelled against right-handed pitching this season, hitting over 300
And I'm
against
back
them
up
coming
again,
in. So,
and this
given the matchup
game
he's faced with here, I wouldn't be surprised at all to see him make some noise at the plate.
Sent on
This
the
guy was
ground
hitting it down
out
the
to second.
damn middle.
A dive and he knocks it
Thank you.
down. And he'll make it to first easily on what will almost certainly be ruled an infield single.
Well, he's definitely got everybody's attention. That base hit right there extends his streak to 13 games. That's almost 2 weeks of being in the headlines and swinging back pretty good.
Hunter,
2 down, runners at first and second.
Boom.
Here's a looping fly ball out to right. Reddick over to his right, makes the catch, and that'll retire the side. Mets forced to settle for 1 here in the inning. We'll go to the bottom half of inning number 2. The Mets lead it 2-0.
Bada bum bada bum 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 bada bum bada bum bada bum bum bum.
Riding in once again, Jerome Clayton. He singled in 2 trips to the plate thus far.
Clayton.
Swing and a
Yeah.
liner, but a foul ball.
If he said it was out from that, I would literally go over that guy and hit him on the head with my bat. And beat him to death and be suspended
Got
forever.
him lunging that
For
time
murder.
as he pushes one on the ground to second.
What the?
And the
Damn
5th
it.
inning will start with a ground out, 1 away.
Oh my god. Come on, you stupid waste of space.
Digging in
You
once
can
again,
do it.
Jerome Clayton.
Third baseman, Jerome.
Don't hit down the middle like a
From
goddamn
the
retard
stretch,
again.
here's the pitch. And that changeup makes him jump, a swing and a miss. Sure took a healthy hack that time.
Yeah, and I don't understand that approach at all, Matty. He's not really known for having a whole lot of pop in his bat, but he is known for having really good speed. So, personally, I'd much rather see him with a controlled swing and try to put the ball in play.
Oh,
Pow!
he can't catch up
Damn
to
it.
the fastball as he swings and misses for the second out.
That strikeout change.
Stepping in and ready for another shot.
This is
Jerome
going
Clayton.
nowhere. This is going nowhere. This may go in the air and it's
First pitch of
gonna
the
go
at-bat
nowhere.
on its way.
Hiya! I
It's
told you,
swung
too
on
high.
and hit in the air toward the line and right. Reddick
It
is
doesn't
there and he
happen.
puts this one
Called
away
it.
for the 3rd
Called it.
out. So a great
Called it.
This
You
evening's
win.
game finishes
Yay.
2-0 the final score. Jacob deGrom earned his 5th win of the year, striking
Our
out
final
12
line
in the
score
process.
For the victorious
Afternoon baseball now from the newest American League stadium in baseball, Minute Maid Park here in Houston. Today, the 3rd and final game in
Named
this
after.
3-game
They have a
series
train.
between the New York Mets
The Astros have a freaking.
and
They have a
the
train up
Houston
there.
Astros.
Why is there a
Stay
train
tuned
up in
for
on the
Astros
stadium?
baseball.
Oops,
Next,
I still don't know why I did
one
that.
away.
There's a train up there. That's kind of cool, actually. Can I go on the train?
Now
The train's
at the
gone.
plate,
Oh, the train. I see the train.
Jerome
No, where's the train
Clayton.
gone?
0 for 1 here in the early
Where's the train
going.
disappeared to?
Jerome Clayton.
Am I going crazy?
Back
There was
up the
a
middle.
train.
Correa over to his left. Throw in time at first for route number 2. Ready once again, Jerome Clayton.
Third
0
baseman,
for 2 on the
Jerome
afternoon so far.
Clayton.
Hit out towards
Oh, for
second.
the love of
Count
God, man.
fields it cleanly. Throw in time, and the side is retired.
Ah, no, I'm too.
Digging in to try it again, Jerome.
Oh, what the hell was it out?
So the hit streak has been riding is on the line here.
Yeah, he's up
Hey,
in the double digits.
careful you don't hit
with
me.
it.
Jesus,
He
man.
wants to keep it going as long as possible, but this very well could be the last chance to do that.
Hit ball to second.
Good enough.
And this is going to find its way into right for a base hit. The leadoff man's on to start the 8th. Here's Cameron Maben now. His lifetime numbers against Gregerson comes in with 6 hits in 20 at-bats. 2 of those hits were for home runs. Runners off for second. Swing and a flare hit toward right.
Well, forget it now.
Makes the catch, and now they might be able to double them off at first.
Forget it.
Not a lot of runs put on the board in this one, but here's a guy that found a way to make a difference.
So the Astros have a train. Huh. The Astros have a train, which I've never seen before until today. 11 parts of this so far, and I've only seen that train now. Also, the way this team just got 3 runs in the last friggin' God damn this game. Sometimes this game just loves to lie.
By his manager on his recent base running performance.
Yeah, your base running has been shit, sir. My attention has been drawn to your base stealing numbers. They're not. Huh? I'm sorry. What? The manager. I'm sorry, Mr. Collins. I would like to address the fact that I'm the only one scoring bloody bases here on our team.
The player's been caught stealing a number of times recently.
So? Getting caught stealing or picked off is very, very costly by the team. Wait, what? Huh? I don't understand this guy's asking me right now. What are you asking? I mean... So, statistically getting caught stealing or picked off is very, very costly to a team. I don't understand. But that's only happened probably only a few times. What the hell is wrong with this guy?
Essentially, a red light is being issued here.
For one, you get reps in transitions and not in live games. Okay, where are you going with this?
Red means stop. Also, do not go.
Shut up, commentator. And second, maybe stills don't have to be part of your game. When everybody has to do everything. Focus and talent. Sharpen those. I'm sorry, but our team has been losing. I'm the only one that's getting to second base on this goddamn team. And I've been injured for like the past 4 months. And this is the thing you got. Oh my. Now I feel bad. But so oh my god.
Confident he's been heard, the manager closes on a note of encouragement, meaning what he says.
I don't understand what this guy's asking to. Okay. How long left do I have until the end of this goddamn season? 3 months. 2 months and a 1 stupid mini game against Washington whoever's. God, also, I've been injured. I missed the freaking Pirates games because I was injured. So now I'm facing freaking shit teams. Who the hell are you? Los Angeles Angels, fuck off. Philadelphia Phillies, fuck off. Marlins, fuck off. Any team I actually want to face right now? None. Average 253, home runs 5, RBIs 19. I don't know what the other stuff means. I got like most of them after coming back from my injury. Oh my fucking days. absolute fucking name. What's the Nationals? Freaking Braves, Jesus. Lost 61, Jesus. Okay. Pirates are ahead in that one. Where's the friggin' not Detroit Tigers? Yeah, it is the Tigers. Where are the Tigers at? We're in the running of the wild card. I don't think so. The way this game's going, I don't think that's gonna happen. Yankees, Red Sox, Blue Jays, or Indians, Tigers. Tigers are second in this. Minnesota Twins, Jesus. The White Sox, holy hell. Rangers, Astros, Angels, Athletics, Rangers. The fact that I've missed most of a lot of the season, and you're telling me to stop stealing bases to help get our team going. I'm concerned as to where the hell you want me. Oh my god! Now I'm actually I'm genuinely pissed off now. Oh, for the love of God! Now what?
This is a rare invite. A player may wonder for what reason he has drawn his manager's attention.
For God's sake! I can't understand. You have a bit of a shock. You just. Okay. The fucking hell was wrong with this dude? I can't understand that you may have a bit of a sharp edge to you, Jerome. Yeah, stealing bases. And it's saying. No, again. I'm still annoyed by the friggin' base stealing BS. Who said that? I just have. None of these are answers I would pick.
It's an attitude check. The manager makes his point.
What's important here is being coachable and not putting up resistance to what's asked of you, so we can help you improve. Understand? That's how I relate with humor. Right now, I would just walk out. I'm just like, this is getting stupid. I don't have an answer for this question. So we can help you. What's important here is being coachable and not putting up resistance. So you help me improve. Understand? I am improving. What's the problem? Yeah, I get that. Literally, I can't.
The player tries to clarify what was perhaps a simple miscommunication.
Alright, so as long as we're on the same page. I don't get what's time everything. Just get rid of me, please. I'm done. Please. Can I just leave the team now? I don't even care at this point. Friggin' Mets, you... Dude, if I see this guy again in this next month, I swear to God, I'm going to literally ask for my release. If I can, it's possible. I want to play for anybody else apart from the fucking Mets. This team is stressfully bad. Fuck it.
The two have arrived at an understanding, perhaps.
If that's what you're calling him, I suggest you don't quit your day job. Now get going. Well, screw off. Don't you quit the goddamn team, Manager Collins. What the hell's the R mean now? Now, what the frick is... I'm not going RM against my name. What does that mean? What's happened? Is it also friggin' retarded or something? I don't even know what the hell this means now. I'm sorry, but you are a liability. Leave our team. Okay, goodbye. Send me anywhere.
Here we are at Chase Field in Phoenix, Arizona, just about set for Friday night baseball on the show. Tonight, the first of this three-game weekend series between the New York Mets and the Arizona Diamondbacks. Two of the best bats in the business go at it next on the show. Patrick Corbin will be on the mound for the series opener. Harold, any thoughts?
Well, Matt, last game he pitched 6 full innings. He looked like he had good stuff. He didn't get a decision, but he gave his team a chance to be in the ball game. I look for a similar performance in this game.
Towards second, and this will be put away easily for the out. And now a chance to meet the Mets. Danny, who stands out to you?
Well, Matt, I can't wait to see it.
Stepping in and ready for another shot, Jerome Clayton. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Now here it comes. Hit high in the air down the right field line.
Oh my God!
He leaps, but he
That's your own fault for
freaking
freaking trying to be Superman. Dumbass.
And he'll make it to
second base again.
With 2 gone.
Man's gonna say, hey, you need to stop hitting the ball so goddamn far and trying to get bases because, you know, our team needs actual people that can work. Or some rubbish. 15 games, manager. 15 game hitting streak, and you're telling me off for being too funny. Freaking kid, man.
His career batting line with Patrick Corbin, just a 1 for 9. 2 quick strikes, and now the 0-2. Smoke toward the hole, and that's
don't care. I don't even give a damn now.
He'll come home with it.
See ya. See ya. See ya.
Game. Matt, talk about 2-out lightning. First 2 guys are retired. Next guy doubles, and then bam, a single to drive in a run. 2-out lightning.
Digging in and looking for more, Jerome Clayton. 1 for 2 with a double on his line thus far.
And a run. I scored a run for this damn team. Acknowledge the fact that I scored a run for my team. Dumbasses.
Set and the pitch. Hit hard on the ground is short. Throw on to first gets him, and the side is retired. So 3 runs on 3 hits, no errors, and a man left. On now to the bottom half of inning number 4. Met. Now Zach Godley. First
this guy's gonna bunt. I'm gonna be for the love of
this one. Now a bunt.
Just throw the fucking thing.
Only plays to first, so the pitcher does his job as it's a successful sacrifice.
So the gray. Oh, they have a gray helmet.
Again, Jerome Clayton.
What team is this? This is not Diamondbacks. Who the hell is this?
Push to the right side, and a knock for him this time. He's 2 for 4 for the game.
Well, he got jammed on that one right there, and he's just strong enough to muscle it into right field for the base hit. It's gonna be a line drive tomorrow in the paper.
Striding in once again, Hunter Pence. It was a fly out for him in his last trip.
Hunter Pence.
He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch.
Hey, you know what? Still on the base. Done.
And it's far too late as he steals second with
I'm on second base now. What are you gonna do about it, huh? What are you gonna do about it? I'm on second base now.
Play inning number 7. To the right side and through a base hit. Clayton.
Why? Because why not?
And is headed home. Play at the plate and he's out. A great
don't care.
throw.
I don't care. Better than him to stay on the freaking third base for 10 hours. My team can't hit anything.
Doubled and singled in 4 at-bats in this contest. Sliced hard but foul. Look out over there. The windup and the 0-1. Chopped weakly to the left. Throw on to first, 2 gone.
Yeah, if that relief performance were a car,
he win anyway.
It would have had some wobbly wheels on it. He gave up a couple of runs, but he still gets the same.
Also, what happened to just normal? Why can't you do training anymore, like every week?
Today, it's the second of this 3-game series between the New York Mets
One thing,
and the Arizona
the fact that they've got rid of the actual different training before every match is kind of strange.
Sent in the air.
Whatever, I think it's training every match. I need to look at my old videos.
There, 2 gone. And now a chance to meet the Mets. Anybody catch your eye, Dan?
Well, I think the focus has to be on Cameron Maybin. He's one of those guys you want at the plate in those big games.
Here's Yasmani Tomas. And as you check out his righty-lefty splits, no surprise that he hits better against southpaws than he does against right-handers. Rounded down the third baseline. And that's through for a hit.
Well, the leadoff guy couldn't get on, but the number 2 guy with that base hit gets on base. Now here comes
digging in, Jerome Clayton. 0 for 1 here in the early going. And here's a ball hit in the air.
Spin him! Spin him!
Schmidt
Spin him!
wait on it.
Hit him with your bat and run
And
away.
That's out number 2. Ready for another shot now, Jerome Clayton. And at this point of the game, I think it's clear that the plan of attack against the top of the order has worked.
Well, when you've only
I think the other
hit
Diamondbacks.
to the top 3 guys in the
I
order.
don't pay attention to what names these teams
You know
are.
you're doing something right, Matt. You're spot on. Whatever they discussed coming into this game has worked out beautifully.
And you see on the graphic right there that his hitting streak will indeed live on as he just continues to hit the ball well.
He's tough to get out anyway, but you put him on a streak like this, it seems like his concentration has gone to a whole nother level.
Swing and a flare hit toward right.
I'm gonna bother on that.
Will
Get back.
settle under it to make the play for the first out as the runner will have to head back to first. Here's Neil Walker. Comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game.
Neil Walker.
He's set and the payoff pitch. And here's a changeup in there for a called third strike, and that's the second out of the inning.
Well, at the plate, he kind of got bailed out on that previous pitch. I think it should have been a strike. Then he goes down looking, and you really can't feel too sorry for him. Not a lot of protecting with 2 strikes there.
Number 4, shortstop Wilmer.
A 1-1 count. Here's the pitch. Hit to first. Fielded by Goldschmidt, and he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning.
Don't even bloody care anymore. Friggin' manager wants to tell me off for being too good on the team. And the fact that he has no sense of bloody humor.
He's set. Here it comes. And here's a ball hit in the air. Goldschmidt ranging into the outfield, and that's the second out of the inning.
It's always nice to give your fans at home something to cheer about, and they definitely did that right here.
Arizona what? Is it Arizona Diamondbacks?
3-1 final score this afternoon.
I think it's the Diamondbacks.
Afternoon baseball at Chase
yeah,
Field on a fine Sunday in the desert Southwest. Today, the finale of this 3-game weekend series between the New York Mets and the Arizona Diamondbacks. These two square off on the diamond right after this.
Go, 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 go!
And he'll take this to the bag himself, and there's your first out of the ball game.
Close man him on the bloody thing.
Digging in for his second at-bat, Jerome Clayton. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Swinging a ball hit on the ground, but a foul ball here, 0-1. Tapper up the line, but that one rolls foul.
Oh, for the
third inning, no score to this point. Hit on the ground toward the left.
Good enough. I don't know why you're throwing like that for. He ain't gonna get me.
He's able to leg it out. Ready now, Hunter Pence. 0 for 1 here in the early going.
Hunter Pence.
Sent on the ground.
I've not made it whatsoever.
Peralta for 1. On to Goldschmidt, a double play. Inning over. 4 to 6 to 3. They roll it up to get out of the jam. So digging in now, Jerome Clayton. 1 for 2 on his line so far in the game. Here's the first pitch to him.
Hey,
curveball
don't hit me with the bloody ball,
not even
please.
close. No runs, 3 hits, and no errors on the Mets line score so far. Now a swing and a fly ball. Germano is after
that
it.
ain't happening. It's not far enough.
Makes the play, 1 away. And he will scurry
that
back
was
to
just
first
a
as he'll think
weird
twice about
hit.
trying to move
Jeez.
up. Digging in once again, Nick Ahmed. 0 for 2 on his line thus far.
Nick Ahmed.
Swinging a high pop-up back onto the outfield grass now. Flores into shallow left. 1 down. Standing in, Jerome Clayton.
Third baseman, Jerome Clayton.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Grounded up the first baseline. This is foul for the first strike.
Well, with the leadoff man getting on right there, Matt, they are falling so far behind. They have to capitalize. They have to get some runs to get back in this thing.
He's ready. Here's the 0-1. And now a bunt attempt here as he gets this one down. But this will wind up a foul ball. Strike 2. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Swung on and missed. Really fooled him that time for the first out. So a big spot here, and stepping in, Jerome Clayton, as he'll hit with the go-ahead run at third and 2 away. Runners on first and third, 2 away. Popped up. Drury is over. No trouble with this one, and the inning is over. Into the box now, Jerome Clayton.
Third baseman, Jerome Clayton.
Good slider there, and he gets ahead of him. 0-1. Sure took a healthy hack that time.
Yeah, and I don't understand that approach at all, Matty. He's not really known for having a whole lot of pop in his bat, but he is known for having really good speed. So personally, I'd much rather see him with a controlled swing and try to put the ball in play.
Hit hard on the ground to the right, and a backhanded reach at first, but he can't flag it down. Here's the right fielder, Hunter Pence. 0 for 4 with a strikeout thus far.
Getting more base hits. How many times am I going to get a base hit?
Here's the first pitch. Takes a look at one catching the outside corner. Two out with the possible go-ahead run at first. Runners on the move for second. Pitches a corner strike. The throw. Poor base running there. Got him caught in the hot box between first and second. And
I just want to see this manager again. I just want to get to the manager and be like, hey, you! I want to transfer now. Get me off this damn team. This team's terrible.
After not heeding a manager's instruction, this player is hit with a consequence.
Jamie, we talked about excessive resistance. You know what? What am I gonna do? Just stand around and do nothing? What's the point? What's the bloody point in just standing around? I don't get it. It's not like I'm getting out every time I steal a base as well. Fine. Unless the pitcher and she falls asleep on the mound, I don't want you trying to steal. Oh, fuck off. Good, I actually can have a rest now as well. Jesus. I don't even care. I want to have a giant rest.
And we're going to have a pinch hitter to start things out here in the top half of the inning.
Oh, I hope. Actually, no, I'm not.
Leading off the Mets, third baseman,
Off we go in the ninth as the first pitch misses for ball one. He'll come in here at 259. 5 homers and 19 driven in. And he fires in a strike this time to make it 1 ball and 1 strike. Now some action in the Phillies bullpen as a right-hander begins to crank it up out there. Swinging a soft liner, and this will be put away easily for the out. Jerry's Familia enters the game to finish this one off here in the bottom of the ninth. Well, the lineup was clicking for him in this contest, and the man you see there was a major
friggin' 5 runs. This game loves to lie. Hey kids, stop stealing bases or you're gonna be cautioned. But nobody else is doing anything, and quite frankly getting to second base is probably the best option. Getting second base as quick as I can is probably better than just standing around on the first base waiting for the guy to throw the damn ball.
The near-perfect defensive standard achieved by major leaguers must be maintained on the practice field.
We're gonna squeeze in some situation defensive routes. You've gotta get in. Thanks, but I'm good. Joker. Oh, no. See, this training that happens every so often is a bit ridiculous. Why can't you go, hey, we're gonna work on this today. Hey, we're gonna work on this today. Hey, you're gonna work on this today. I could get the guy on for square, but I can't be bothered. What the bloody hell? Catch not made. The ball was literally nowhere near me. Thank you very much, game. What the hell? That's way not happening. Jesus! I've said throw down and it throws right and away. Okay, game. Oh my god, throw the fudging thing already, man. Also, because the fact that I can't move, I'm just stuck in this place is annoying. Oh my god, just throw the fudging thing. Oh my god. I wouldn't mind doing this if I could actually have some sort of free fudging. You. Too slow. No outs, we'll run on first. Okay. Yep. My god. The absolute cheat of this game. Ball was literally right where I was and it just goes, no, you ain't catching that. I'm sorry. Nope. You're out. Deal with it. The fact that there's actually like no training, or is this batting practice, is really...
Facing the divisional frontrunner, this underperforming team receives an appeal to change their fortunes.
Oh my god, manager, I swear to god, I'm going to pick up my bat and whack you on the head with it. Where we stand, we've got to capitalize on every opportunity that presents itself. Hence why I'm stealing bases, you stupid old man. Today that means being up on division leader. Let's take a... Oh my god. Fudging sake. Where the frig am I? What? Oh. Thinking... I don't know what's going on anymore. What does this R mean? I'm genuinely concerned by this R. I don't know why. Please tell me I'm not. Thank absolute God. I think. 92, 91, 89, 84, 85. Where are all these dudes? Where are all these people that are above 80? We got all these guys that are above 80 not doing anything in this stupid team. I'm genuinely bloody annoyed. Whatever. They are sounds of circling control sliding. No. Yeah, there's no way to actually practice. Oh my god. So the game wants to say, hey, let's do anything you want to do. Skip it. God damn it. What's the point of giving me the cutscene of the guy telling us to do something, and I want to do that match, and it just goes skips it over? Fudge sake. This game, I swear the actual fucking Christ.
Oh, for the coming up here with the runner at first and nobody out.
My God.
Time is called, and we'll have a pinch runner at first, and that'll be a wise decision as he's the potential go-ahead run. Now action in the bullpen as their closer starts to get loose out there. Swing and a flare hit toward right. Harper is over.
I legit don't even care.
Away. And he will scurry back to first as he'll think twice about trying to move up. Jerry Blevins takes the mound as he'll be the first man to pitch here in extra innings.
I'm not nothing to gain from that match.
Tonight, it's time to show our appreciation
so bloody
for the man you see there, Hunter Pence. What a performance.
Play next game. Game series is ended. Go to clubhouse. Can I just play the next game, please? Instead of having to go back to see this damn manager again.
And we're going to see a pinch hitter here with the bases empty and nobody out in the inning.
Third baseman, Jerome Clayton.
Fly ball out toward left center field.
Who's screaming?
Peterson giving chase.
What woman is screaming out of her goddamn lungs?
Around second. He's on his way to third. And they'll keep it going here as he's into third base with a triple.
And in the ninth
okay.
inning, every team's
You wanna
goal
make him,
is to
you
bring
want the
that
pinch
tying
hit
run
with
to the
me
plate,
and I
that
get
here,
triple.
but I gotta tell you, a single or a double would have done the trick too. That was risky trying to stretch that thing, but it ended up working out in the end.
Oh, a little looper over short, and it's going to get in there for a base hit.
Done.
And that's going to bring in the run from third, and just like that, it's back to a one-run ball game.
Well, that's a big base hit right there. They continue to just chip away at you. Now the tying run is on base.
Hey, it's a luxury to be in a situation that a team needs a closer as often as they do, and this guy comes through almost every single time. That's save number 50 on the year right there. He's been fantastic.
And it's a 4-3 finish in this evening's ball game. The Dodgers, with their 80th win to pace the division. Scott Kazmir earns his third win of the year in relief. Kenley Jansen earns the save out of the bullpen, his league best 50th of the season. So that'll just about do it. For Harold Reynolds, Dan Plesac, and our entire crew, I'm Matt Vasgersian. This has been a presentation of MLB The Show. For more, don't forget to check out the shownation.com.
Here now is our final line score tonight. First for the victorious Dodgers. 4 runs.
And we're going to have a pinch hitter to start things out here in the top half of the inning.
Pinch hit. Swear to God,
a couple of lefties start to get loose now.
I get the Dodgers and all, but come on, man.
Swing and a liner. But
manager just doesn't like me anymore, man. The man just heard my complaints and was just like, you're pinch hitting from now on. That's the season you're just going to be pinch hitter. Don't even mind that to me. It's less rubbish I have to deal with on the stinking team.
Can't get extended there, and it's 0-2 now. Really tied him up on that one.
Yeah, clearly didn't recognize where that was going to end up, Matt. If I were pitching, I might go right back in there.
I like that combination right there. Show him the curveball, and now that fastball sitting in the low 90s is going to look even faster. Nice job of mixing it up.
And now a curveball as he's got to lean out of the way. That one nearly got him.
So we're behind by freaking 5.
He's just rolling right now.
What am I meant to do? Even if I get home run by myself, we're still down by 4.
Tonight's game comes to an end. 5-1 the final score.
See?
Julio Urias.
Me getting a run made no difference.
10th win of the year as he struck
team
out
is
13.
just a
So
mess.
we're going to see a pinch hitter here with the bases empty and 1 gone in the inning. Now action in the bullpen as their closer starts to get loose out there.
Jerome Clayton
sends that one out of play for strike 1. 258 the average to begin play. 5 homers and 19 driven in. Swing and a liner. And he will make the play out there, and there are 2 away now. Jerry Blevins. A 2-0 finish.
Yay, the Dodgers beat us again. Hooray for us. This is when you bench me and I don't steal bases. Our team loses. What do you get about this game? Manager Collins, what don't you understand? I am better at hitting the ball and stealing bases. The fact that I can't hit the ball and steal bases means we are losing matches. Jesus. Look how many losses we've had. Since you benched me, we have lost every match. Gaming. Oh my god, I'm going to be pinch hitting again. also Mike Napoli. Even if I would have to sky the ball
And we've got a
far away for him to run. The guy runs like a 2-year-old.
And nobody out. Action now in the Padre bullpen as it looks like a right-hander's getting loose out there.
Jerome Clayton.
Now a swing as he shoots.
Get out of here.
Right field line. And a
You score a home run. Score a run. I'm not bothering running anymore.
And a big RBI there as the run scores from second to make this a 2-run game now.
Well, that base hit right there gives them 2-run cushion. When you have a 2-run cushion late in the game, you got to feel pretty good about yourself.
The center fielder, number 53, Melky Cabrera.
Soft liner towards first. And a leaping effort, but it's off his glove. And he is in there.
Well, that's called smelling a base hit right there. He beats out an infield single. Not everybody hustles out of the box, but he darn sure knew he better, and he did.
Trevor Plouffe.
And this one gets
Go,
away.
go, go. Thank you. Next.
So now 2 men in scoring position.
The left fielder, number 52, Yoenis Cespedes.
And now on 3-0, they won't even bother to nibble at the corners as they'll just go ahead and put him aboard here.
Oh, my God.
Now batting, second baseman, Neil Walker.
Line drive.
Hey.
This deflects right
Go.
off
Just go. Just go. Thank you.
And the runner scores from third as they extend their lead.
Oh, look. Now we're winning. Guess why? Because I made someone score a run. And also I got a run for us as well. Manager.
Well, there's no doubt they've looked
Look at it. Look at this. Look at this guy's stupid. Look at this old dude's face. Yeah, man, my plan worked. I'm a smart man. You've brought on a 5-loss streak.
Dan Jennings claimed the win out of the pen, his first. So that'll put a wrap on things here this evening. For my partners Harold Reynolds and Dan Plesac, I'm Matt Vasgersian. This has been a presentation of MLB The Show. For more, follow us on Twitter at MLB The Show. And this change to tell you about defensively, as it looks like we'll have a new second baseman enter the game.
Oh, not to get no. 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 I have to relearn how to friggin' do second base now. You kidding me?
Swinging bunt to the mound. Throw to first in time. One gone here in the fourth. Digging in to try it again. Jerome Clayton. He's 0 for 1 thus far.
Down by 5. Are you having a laugh game? 5. Jesus, man. I don't even. Wait, this is the Padres.
Here it comes.
Seeing the friggin'
took a wave at one around the shins with no luck.
Tell you what, his spot has been the outside pitch right
what the hell happened within 2 innings?
He continues to pound the outside pitch, and it's really working out for him.
Get your monkey ass over there, you stupid bone.
That gets down, and the inning continues. And that
what
runner
the
will go
absolute
no further than
hot,
second
sweaty garbage has happened?
Now. Well, this is how rallies start. You get one man on, then you get the base hit. Look, it's still early. I know they're down by a lot, but man, this is how little things add up. They need to score this inning, and then from there continue to add on.
I'm just gonna sit here and wait.
Second, and the pitch on the ground to third. On to first, and the Mets are going to come up empty here as that ends the inning.
Yay! Yay!
Looking for more.
Hey, oh my apps.
He's going to lead things off in their half of the ninth as they try to avoid the dreaded shutout.
It's never a good feeling to get shut out. And over the course of the season, it's
Lord.
happened a few times.
Game.
They've just been overmatched.
Come
by
on.
the pitcher. That one missed, but if it's a strike, I don't know how you get the barrel of that pitch. You have to really be sitting on it to hit a fastball coming in that hard on the inside part of the plate.
And here's a pitch swung on and missed. 1-2 now. Hit hard on the ground towards second. Asuaje is there. Throw on to first for the out, and that is how the ninth inning gets underway. Sensational one is the final tonight. San Diego with their 50th team win in this one. Coming rain. And this change to tell you about defensively, as it looks like we'll have a new second baseman enter the game.
Even my guys just standing around like I don't want to be here.
Now at the plate.
Oh my god, I have to relearn how to friggin' do this now.
Isn't pretty. Down into the
oh my god, what?
220s to begin the ball game.
What?
Grounded back up the middle. To second for
no.
one.
See,
Throw across to first won't be in
circle,
time, so
circle.
Okay.
Okay.
Fielder's choice.
Oh my god, what?
Digging in, Jerome.
What the bloody hell?
He brings an average in the 260s.
You put me as a third baseman to only be replaced and be on second base.
After it is Jankowski, 2 down.
Oh my lord.
And he will scurry back to first as he'll think twice about trying.
X is fourth.
Ready for another chance, Jerome Clayton. And we'll
Square.
see what he can do here with a pair of runners on base and 2 gone here.
Hey, you almost hitting me.
And he takes ball 1.
4-1. Oh my god. So if I have to relearn second and third base, I'm going to be real annoyed.
Chopped weakly to the left.
Yeah, I'm not getting that.
And the 2-out threat will not come to pass as the inning is over. Ready for another shot now.
X is that. Triangle. It's triangle. Triangle second. Square is third. Okay, good.
Slapped hard the opposite way. Hence is there, and he'll make the catch to retire the side.
I'm on.
Riding in once again.
He's on freaking front. I don't know. Just going third bases. Not like care.
Strikeout in this one. Drilled right back up the middle.
No. Just shit. Freaking button.
And the relay won't nearly.
I'm supposed to being third. Using X.
Ready once again.
7 and 2.
Clayton. He comes in 0 for 2 thus far.
Circle is always gonna be first. Just remember that.
And that's through a base hit.
You're welcome.
Runner from third comes across to score as they try and chip away at the deficit.
Well, I love it when guys are aggressive with the runners.
Okay, I think I'm actually going insane.
No.
Digging in once again.
Square is third. Circle is
his career line against Brad Hand. 4 for 15. He also has 1 home run. And this ball's gonna fall in out there. A base hit.
Done.
The runner scores from second.
Well, that little soft liner did a nice job of staying with it, and the runner scoring from second base on that play. That's a nice aggressive run.
Circle is first.
Here it is on 3-1, and he misses with it. Ball 4, so that'll load the bases, and now he's really going to need to get a ground ball. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Hunter Pence. 0 for 2 with a walk for him so far. Here's the 0-1. Line to the right side. And that's in there. Base hit.
Done.
The runner from third comes across to score as they try and chip away at their deficit. That makes it 7. Coming to the plate now, Luis Sardinas.
Triangle and
2
circle.
for 3 with a double on his line so far. Scorched to third. There's 1. On to first as they get the double play to get him out of.
I swear to God, if they ever make me go back on third base, I'm gonna be like, you know, I don't know why I'm bothering with this team. And can this team as a second baseman to be put on third base, to now be put on second base again?
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch, and that's inside for a ball. 1-0. Swing and a miss as he ramps up on the fastball. 1-1.
Everybody knows he's got that fastball up in the hundreds. Man, you just got to get yourself ready to let it fly. Get your hands through the zone as quick as you can.
Seared down the first baseline. Here he comes on a ball and 2 strikes. This is hit high in the air out toward left.
The fact that the thing's gone means that that's been caught.
Makes the catch, and that'll retire the side.
Oh, we lost the match, hooray.
And this afternoon closes at a 1-run game, 7-6 today.
Oh, sorry about that, but we can't change you to second race now. We're at a position that we kind of didn't need before. we need you for third base. So you've been learning third base for like the past God knows how long now. I even did training for third base as well. I don't know anything about this. I even did the training for third base. Oh look, now I'm starting again. Okay. I don't want to start, and I don't want to be on the bench. I want to be somewhere in the middle. Well, I don't want to be... Being starting off hitter is ridiculously stupid. What does this R mean? I don't know what this R means. This R means is... This R is actually bothering me a lot. I don't know what it means. We're gonna be by the Nationals, Jesus. We're gonna be the Marlins as well. God damn. Marlins and the goddamn Nationals, man. How ridiculous is that? I want like a transfer, please. I'm not just doing it. I want to keep playing this game to the end of the season. It shouldn't take that long the way this is going.
Game 2 of this 3-game series between the Atlanta Braves and the New York Mets. It's Mets baseball next on the show.
Manager, can I please leave the team? I'm handing my notice. I just want to do something else. I want to do anything.
Digging in now, Jerome.
I don't play for your stupid team.
He'll lead things off here in the bottom.
So you know, we're back to normal when I'm going to be starting off. I find this manager's right twit. He doesn't know how to friggin' manage his team. Making me pinch hit for 3 times because you realised our team was losing. And now you're seeing how good I'm actually doing. You put me back on the first opening hitter. Now he's saying still. This dude is ridiculously stupid.
Hunter Pence, one of the better hitters in the game this year, currently 7th in the National
See, and now that he's saying that, it doesn't work now. See, I've been listening for so long now, keep putting me on the side. Now no longer know how to do anything.
Once again, Jerome.
Managers.
He'll look to get something going here in this scoreless ball game. And this continues right on third.
I love how this guy's just jogging.
Knock it down. Around first, he's digging for second.
Done. Second.
And he's going to get to second now with nobody out.
Well, he was definitely struggling coming into this one, but I think we could say that cold streak is officially over. That's his second hit of the game, and it goes for extra bases. We'll see now if this game proves to be a huge turning point for him.
Chopped weakly to the left. To his left, Ruiz. And the throw to first is in time, 1 gone. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Yoenis Cespedes. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. And now a slider in there for a called third strike. And there are 2 gone now.
Oh no! If he loses to the Braves, I'm gonna be very disappointed in this game. I'm the only one on base right now. Please, please.
Sharp ground ball to third.
You've lost. You're too slow.
Throw to first in plenty of time, and the side is retired. Work there as
I'm back on third base. What is this manager doing?
It's been an 0 for 2 effort for him to this point. Set to deal on a ball and 2 strikes.
I can't even get.
Line drive to left, and that's in there. Base
This
hit.
manager's a
Now a
freaking
long throw home,
twat.
and he will beat the tag. Safe at the plate.
The manager is a right utter twit.
Digging in
Swear to God.
more. Jerome.
Put me on third base. Put me on second base.
Don't switch
between the 2.
line into this appearance. But
Thank you.
At the hot corner, and that ends the inning.
Next.
Ready for another shot now. Jerome.
Okay, so third base dude is literally an asshole, so I'm not even gonna bother with you anymore.
They try to avoid the dreaded shutout.
It's never a good feeling to get shut out, and over the course of the season, it's bound to happen a few times. They've just been overmatched by good pitching.
Shot towards second. That's in for a base hit. He's now 3 for
Seems
4.
like right-hand side is probably better.
Start out the inning as they'll try to claw back at that 3-run deficit. Digging in to try it again.
Manager ain't saying anything, so I'm just gonna stand here and do nothing.
Now a throw over and a dive.
See, now everyone's just used to me stealing bases. Just
Nobody out,
like,
runner
what's the
up
point?
first. too low, and that's ball 4. Here's Yoenis Cespedes. Over 2 with a walk.
I mean, no, this guy can't hit for crap, so what's the bloody point me even trying?
Now a little flare out to left, and that ball's going to drop. A base hit. The throw.
I made it already. You're too slow.
And he is in there with their
You
first
dropped the ball
run,
as
and
well.
it's cut to 3-1 now.
See?
Well,
I'm
that's a
doing
big hit.
all
They're running
the
out of time.
hard
They're
work
clearly
in
not going
this
away without a
team.
fight. Now you're down 2. It gets it.
Yeah, look at that. Oh my god, are you kidding me? First game starting again.
Put on the board in this one, but
And
here's a guy that found a way to make a difference. He's the top player of the game.
And he was locked
First game starting again, and I'm player of the game.
Really see it in his approach and the swings he put on the
Managers
ball.
are right.
Finished with
Utter
3 base hits,
fool.
and he certainly was a big factor in their victory.
I wasn't doing anything in this dirt. That didn't look like a weird hit. Jesus.
The final line score for this afternoon.
From Flushing, Queens, baseball from the home of the Mets, Citi Field. Today, the 3rd and final game in this 3-game series between the Atlanta Braves and the New York Mets. Stay tuned for Mets baseball coming up next. Stepping in, Jerome Clayton. And there you see his righty-lefty splits and how they've played out so far this season.
Come on.
A swing and a miss at the good old Uncle Charlie. Harold, these Braves, as they begin play here this afternoon, they continue to fall on hard times, losing again last time out, and that makes 7 losses in their last 8
face mask
games.
back on your face, you fool.
Yeah, man. I mean, this road trip just hasn't gone well. They're 1-4, and at this point in time, the way they've been struggling, you're just looking to get home, and hopefully home cooking will help you turn it around.
Here comes another 0-2. Pulls this one in the air out to left. Silva giving chase. He gets there to make the play for the first out of the inning. Digging in for his second at bat, Jerome Clayton. 0 for 1 here in the early going. Here's a fastball chopped fouled at the plate. It's strike 1. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. This is flared out towards second. Throw in the dirt, but a good scoop at first saves an error as the side.
The boy
decreased
Jerome
Clayton as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield.
Get over there.
That's in there. Base hit.
I'm gonna really
rounds the corner and is headed home. The tying run is in to score from second. It's 1-1.
Go, 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 go.
Second, but instead, now they've got him in a pickle.
Yes! Go, go,
And a
go.
mistake here as he's tagged out in no man's land.
The fact that it was
Ready
the
for
switching
another
up.
chance?
Oh, God damn
Matt
it.
Kemp. He's 0 for 2 with a strikeout in this one. 0-1 count and the pitch. This one's down to third.
Throw the fudging thing already, man. Jesus.
On to first, so a good bounce back pitch there as he gets the ground ball for the first out. Ready once again, Jerome Clayton.
Difficult. For God's sake.
Jerome Clayton.
On a rope to the second baseman. And they got there so quickly the runner didn't get very far from the bag. They settle with just the 1 out.
You might think it's just another win, but it's awfully hard to win in this game, especially on the road.
MLB The Show has tap from lovely Citi Field in New York. Tonight, the opener of a 3-game series between the St. Louis Cardinals and the New York Mets. It's baseball, it's the show, and it comes your way next. Taijuan Walker gets the starting nod for the Mets. HR, what's the word on him?
Well, I love watching this guy pitch, and particularly when he's got runners in scoring position. He's a guy that gets better when he has runners on base. So I'm looking forward to seeing if he gets in a jam. What does he do to get out of these jams where his numbers look so good with runners in scoring position?
St. Louis. Shortstop.
Now batting, Aledmys Diaz. He enters play hitting down in the 240s for the year. Hit on the ground toward the left. And this goes right through him. And how about that to start a game?
Well, that's just a great at-bat. Down.
Into the box now, Jerome Clayton. In yesterday's game, he was responsible for the only run driven in by his club. Ground ball sent back up the middle. Throw gets him, 2 down.
Damn.
Into the box now, Carson Kelly. He was hitless in yesterday's shutout loss, as were many of his teammates. Swinging a high pop-up. Could be tough back behind third. Under this is Flores, and Wilmer's got it for the first out. Striding in once again, Jerome Clayton. 0 for 1 for him here in this one.
Clayton.
First pitch coming. Here it is. Swing and a liner. Foul.
That guy worked out a bit too fast for that ball. Jesus. Put him on the bloody field.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Swung on and lifted down the left field line. In there, a base hit. He'll get it into second, but he'll be in there with a double.
Too slow.
Well, that's the 6th game he's hit in. He's swinging the bat pretty good now. That's a 6-game streak. You got to start somewhere. Pay attention, people. He's getting hot.
Yoenis Cespedes.
Here's a shot to left field and deep. Look at this. Into the second deck and gone.
It's an apple. It's an apple. You get an apple and you get an apple. It's about time this dude's actually done something in his life.
Cespedes, number 26
about damn time they actually
season,
decided to do something.
And the Mets have taken a 3-0 lead.
So this guy probably got loads of home runs when I was benched for friggin' 10 years.
If you put a fastball up in the zone over the heart of the plate, this guy's going to turn it around in a heartbeat. This one was no shocker.
Digging in to try it again, Jerome Clayton. 1 for 2 with a double on his line thus far. Here's the first pitch to him. Swing and a miss just behind a lively fastball.
He might have been setting him up with that high fastball to change his eye level. Now he's got him set up. Maybe he'll go down the zone.
And a ball popped foul to the right side, out of play.
Well, he fouls off that fastball right there, and you wonder, does he love his fastball enough to come back with it 3 times in a row?
Looking for the strikeout. Here's the 0-2 pitch. And he goes with the pitch here and drives it the other way to deep right. And it'll fade just at the end and winds up a long foul ball. There's a swing and a drive hit well out to right field. Piscotty going back on it.
Oh my God. No, stop.
The runner scores from second. So much of this game is situational hitting, guys. Nice job there.
Yeah, you've got to find a way to pick your teammates up when you're given the chance. And he doesn't try to do too much right here. He just takes what's there. Safely on second, and his buddy is high-fiving teammates in the dugout.
Cespedes takes ball 4 there, and he'll head down to first. Here's Neil Walker. He's off to a fast start in this one. 2 for 2, including a home run.
Neil Walker.
The 0-1 delivery. There's a swing and a drive hit well out to right field. Piscotty ranging back. Gone into the upper tank.
Where everyone's now deciding to start trying when we're in the lead now. What the hell's wrong with this? This team likes to just do things when it's convenient for them, and not when we need them to actually do stuff.
His second home run of the game as they've widened this lead to 8 now.
Like when was this? Where was this team 2 matches ago? Where was this team like before?
Jesus. He's 1 for 2 in the ball game.
Diaz.
On the ground, gets dirty and to first. What a play!
Hey, great reaction.
Digging in and looking for more. Jerome Clayton. He's roped a couple of doubles in 3 trips to this point. Swinging a little blooper to center. Fowler comes on now and makes the catch in shallow center for round number 2. Here's Dexter Fowler now. Comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ball game.
Dexter Fowler.
He's ready. Now the payoff pitch. Liner, but gloved by the third baseman for the out. And he will scurry back to first as he'll think twice about trying to move up. Digging in once again, Jerome Clayton.
Now what?
He'll have a new pitcher waiting
where was
for him
this team?
in their half of the 8th.
Some time ago.
First pitch
Come on,
fastball
man.
off the plate there, and it's ball 1.
That's a big fastball, obviously, and we're going to see this reliever throw it a lot.
Hard hit ball to second. And the throw to first is in time. 1 gone.
It seemed like everyone had a hand in this win, and that's usually the case when you win a game by 8 runs.
Now from Citi Field in Flushing, New York, we welcome you to another edition of Baseball on the Show. Colton Wong will stand in. He is, of course, a guy to be wary of if he gets on base. A stolen base total leads the ball club. Sharp ground ball to third. Plate it in. Throw on to Napoli takes care of him. 2 away now.
Batting third baseman, Jerome Clayton.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Hit hard on the ground towards second. And that's through. A base hit. Now a long throw home. And not in time. As
Nope, not happening. Sorry.
And they score 1 here. Maybe the bats are clicking again. They're getting right back to work where they left off yesterday.
Second baseman, Neil.
He's set.
Walker.
Here comes the 1-1. Sent on the ground out to second. Wong has it. There's 1.
You see?
On to Carpenter, not in time, and they'll get just the 1.
I stunned him because of the ball, and I'm now out because someone is not going to steal bases anymore. Because somebody thinks they know better about the team.
Swinging it well the last couple of games. Hot shot to third and handled for the first out. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Jerome Clayton.
Jerome Clayton.
First pitch coming. Here it is. And the first pitch is chopped foul right at home plate. It's strike 1. Here's the 0-1. Swing and a little blooper to center. Coming on is Fowler. But he can't make the play as it finds the outfield grass. And the throw will go to second as they get to force out.
Oh, man, I don't know how that happened. Looked to be a base hit to the outfield, but then all of a sudden the throw comes in and they get the force on the play. To be honest, that just can't happen.
Here's Neil Walker. 0 for 1 here in the early going.
Now batting, second baseman, Neil Walker.
He's set. Here comes the 1-1. Pulls this one into the air out into right field. Piscotty is there, and he'll make the catch to retire the side. Mets strand 1, but they hold a 1-0 lead. Ready once again, Greg Garcia. He scored after reaching on a single in his last time up.
Garcia.
Oh, it's hit to third. 5 right to him. Here's Walker for 1. On to Napoli at first, and it's a double play.
Could have got the guy. No point.
Ready for another shot now. Jerome Clayton, 1 for 2 on his line so far in the game. And this
why?
pitch is
Because why not?
Straight up,
It's clothesline
right
and kick a women friggin' shoulder
stay
pads.
with it here as he puts the squeeze on it for out number 1.
Ribs.
Outfielder Stephen Piscotty the next to hit. He'll lead things off here in this one-run contest.
Stephen Piscotty.
This is line to left.
Okay.
And that'll be a base hit. So
Thanks,
very
game, for
quickly
making
here,
me just watch that ball go past me.
Is aboard to start the 8th.
That's a big
But you know, that's all I wanted to see. I just wanted to see the friggin' thing just go right past my head.
Now, he can do a lot of things. Will he steal? Will they bunt him over? Will he score on a gapper? Maybe.
I'm standing around, looking at the ball. Get over my head.
Leading off the home 8th. And this is fouled straight back. Oh, and 1 count, and the pitch. Now a flare out toward right center. The grass makes the play, 1 away.
Boy, he showed some pretty good range, heading pretty deep into the outfield to bring that one down. Thought the outfielder might call him off, but he clearly had it under control.
Digging in now, Dexter Fowler, 0 for 3 with a couple of strikeouts for him to this point in the ball game.
Dexter
2-2 count. Here it comes. On the ground to third. Throw to first gets him. 1 out here to lead off the 10th.
No, we got beaten by whoever team this was now. No, the friggin'
Nice road
the bloody Cardinals.
3-2 the finish in tonight's game. Jonathan Broxton wins his 4th game out of the bullpen this year. Kevin Segrist.
Batting 4th, second baseman Jerome.
Here's the first pitch to him. Swing and a little blooper to center. Coming in on it is Jackson. He gets there to make the catch, and that ends the inning. We've played an inning. No score here on the show. At the plate, Carson Kelly hitting just a bit over the Mendoza line on the year.
For God's sake. Now I'm just being switched between the 2 friggin' bases. Just throw. Oh my God, you have to do this for literally right a few feet away. Jesus.
Standing in, Stephen Piscotty. He'll lead it off against Stephen Matz.
Right fielder, Stephen Piscotty.
On its way, the 0-1 pitch. Hard hit ball to second. Oh, what a
just throw the fudging thing.
He's up with it. The throw. Touché, sir. Neil Walker is off the bench now.
Well, maybe a little bit of a problem is they had to wind up going to that bullpen quite a bit.
Oh my God, this dude!
To finish this one to get the win.
8-4, the final this afternoon. Trevor Rosenthal wins in relief for the 8th time this year.
Oh,
so that'll just
my
about do it for us this afternoon.
absolute.
Thanks to Harold Reynolds and Dan Plesac and the rest of our
Oh
crew.
my God.
I'm Matt Vasgersian. This has been a presentation of MLB The Show. To find out more, head on over to theshownation.com.
Our final line score this afternoon. First for the victorious St. Louis Cardinals. 8 runs.
Can this Dude, please just stay alive for the next God knows how long. Bloody hell.
From Flushing, Queens, baseball from the home of the Mets, Citi Field. Today, the third and final game in this three-game series between the Philadelphia Phillies and the New York Mets.
What the?
Shortstop. Cesar
What the?
Hernandez.
I'm here now.
Will
What
hit
the?
the other way, and it's into
What
the
the
gap.
bloody?
He's through first and hustling for second. And he'll reach second now with one away. So a double into the gap has him in business here with one away.
Shortstop.
And as you can
What
see there on the
position
team
would I be?
leaderboard, he's currently tops on the ball club
Why
in
am
that
I-
department
why
as
am
we
I-
approach the
why
final
am I
month of the
here?
season. Here's the second
Why
baseman,
am I
Jose
just now
Altuve. He comes in currently second on the team in home runs.
What the
Luke's got to get rid of it in time to first, and there are two away.
Wait, it's not even short. Where is this?
Stepping up to the plate,
What position
Jerome
was that?
Batting
Clayton
fourth.
looking to stay hot. He's been a real threat at the plate the last week or so. And here's a ball hit in the air. And he'll stay with it to put it away as they get their man here for the second out. Time now to take a look at Terry Collins' Mets. Digging in to try it again. Jose Altuve. 0 for 1 for him here in this one.
Circle square.
Grounded to short. Clayton comes up with it. And they'll have no play as he reaches first base safely.
Well, that's playing within.
Stepping in and ready for
Leading
another
off for the
shot,
Mets here in the
Jerome
fourth,
Clayton.
the
He's
shortstop,
0 for 1 thus
number
far.
15.
Hit the other way out toward right field. He takes the turn and heads for second.
Done.
And a high bounce will take it over the outfield wall, and he kicks off the inning with a ground rule double.
Now
Striding
batting,
in once again, Donnell Mitchell comes
Mitchell.
into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. And a big cut at the breaking ball, but he comes up empty, and that's the first out. Here's Trevor Plouffe standing in. He popped out in his
baseman,
first
number
trip.
3, Trevor
All
Plouffe.
even at 2-2. Here it is. Swung on and hit in the air out toward left. Goodell comes on now and puts it away for the second out of the inning. Ready for another chance?
The
Juan
right
Lagares.
fielder, number
He's 0
12.
for 1 after grounding
Juan
out in his only trip to the plate so
Lagares.
far. Grounded back up the middle. Played on the backhand. Throw to first in plenty of time, and the side is retired.
Lord.
Digging in and looking for more.
Leading off for the
Jerome
Mets,
Clayton.
the
1 for
shortstop,
2 with a double on the
Jerome
ledger so far.
Clayton.
Chop fouled over towards the coaching box.
Hey, ball stealer, give that back.
And the pitch. And this is down at knee level as it's chopped foul at home plate. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Herrera's there. Looks it into his glove, and there's one gone. Ready once again, Jerome Clayton.
The shortstop, Jerome Clayton.
First offering on its way. Skied into straightaway
Too high.
right. Quinn has a beat on it, and that ends the inning. Digging in once again, Jose Altuve.
Oh,
And
man,
this
it's
tie
really
ball game is a
efficient
battle of the
so
bullpens now,
stupid.
and I'm sure you're enjoying that, Dan.
Bullpens are such a big part of baseball now, Matt. All these teams have such good inning guys. It all boils down to whose bullpen is better.
Throw in. Digging in the switch hitter, Cesar Hernandez. He's homered and doubled in 4 trips, so he's definitely been a factor.
Oh my God.
He'll go the short way to Walker at second for the force, and that ends the inning. Striding into the box, Jerome Clayton. A 2-out hit would win it.
Oh my.
Wild pitch would do the trick just as well.
Lord game.
And ball 4 here on the intentional walk, so now they'll have a force at any base with 2 gone. Ready for another shot
man,
now. Donnell Mitchell.
You do something.
To this point.
Not a great game up to this point, but none of that would matter if he could come through right here. A chance to be the hero.
Hit out towards second. Altuve fields it cleanly. And the throw to first is in time, but the damage has been done. 6-4 the outcome today. Pedro Arnaz wins his 4th.
Man. Oops.
MLB's coverage of baseball on the show brings us to the home of the Braves, SunTrust Park. Tonight it's the first of 4 between the New York Mets and the Atlanta Braves. It's Braves baseball next. Jaime Garcia is ready to go as he'll be on the mound for the Braves. HR, what's the word on him?
Well, Matt, he has really struggled his last 3 outings. The ERA totally inflated. It's over 5. When you look at that, that's too many runs he's given up. And he's just not giving his team a chance to even get out the gate and win the game.
So digging in now, Freddie Freeman
why am I
watching
doing
fully
this
in
side
effect
of-
these days as he's potentially closing in on a historic triple crown. He leads all 3 categories. Ground ball sent back up the middle.
Right.
And Freeman's aboard. It's a base hit.
This guy's such a good hitter. I get the feeling even when he's down 0-2 in the count like he was here, he's still actually ahead of the count when he's
What are you
facing
doing?
anybody.
Goddamn.
Batting fourth, right fielder,
Fucking you know, so.
Matt Kemp.
On the ground is short. This could be 2.
Oh my-
Oh, and he
Game, stop screwing me over, man. Fuck me. This game was legit screwing me over piece by piece. What the hell?
For the Mets, shortstop, Jerome Clayton.
First delivery to him on the way. Sends that one out of play for strike 1. These Braves, as they take the field here tonight, they come in riding a 5-game winning streak, and they've really got things clicking.
Look out.
There's a swing, and he sends a ball high in the air into left field. Gone to lead off the inning. A solo shot here to left. 6th home run on the season for him. And the Mets will cut the deficit now to 3-1.
Well, he hit that ball like he was looking for it. Just really crushed that pitch.
Not really. It didn't go as far as it should have done. It just meant to get there.
Trying to pick things up where he left off. Jerome Clayton.
Jerome Clayton.
This is hit down the right field line, but it's going to get out of play for strike one. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Swing and a liner. And now this will get over the wall down the line out there for a ground rule double. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Wilmer Flores. He singled his last time up. Now a flare out toward right center. Kemp coming on.
No, get back.
Well, he got jammed on that one right there, and he's just strong enough to muscle it into right field for the base hit. It's going to be a line drive tomorrow in the paper.
And up next will be Brett Nicholas. No official at bat for him, but he has scored a run in this one. Swing and a miss on the fastball that time. Out number 2. Here's Mike Napoli now. The head-to-head line against Garcia has seen him go 3 for 9. Got to find the strike zone. Here's the 3-0. And this misses for ball 4. The second walk he surrendered here in the first 3 innings. Striding in once again, David Wright. He reached on a single in his first try. Big pitch early, the 3-2. Hit hard back up the middle. A dive, but he can't knock it down. It's through for a base hit. 1 run is scored. And the run is in to score from second. Now a 5-3 game.
I love that hit.
It seems from a lot like Arsenal right now. It's like somehow now they're doing stuff near the end of the season, when I could really have been trying at the start.
On the ground to second base, this could be 2. Throw to second will be in time, but the run's going to come in and score. Back to Freeman, not in time, and they'll just get the 1. Digging in once again, Wilmer Flores. Couple of singles to his credit thus far. On its way, the 0-1 pitch. Grounded to short.
Jesus.
Throw to first will get him easily, and the side is retired. It's a run on 2 hits, 1 left. To the bottom of inning number 4 we go. It's the Mets 6 and the Braves 5. Stepping into the box.
And now we're behind again.
Clayton. He's 2 for 3 with a home run and a double. From the belt, kicks and deals. Hit hard on the ground to second. That gets through for a base hit. He's now 3 for 4 in this one. Throw into third. Oh, and he's not going to make it to third as he's gunned down by the right fielder.
I'll make
and
it to
that's
second,
a
man.
tough
Because this
second
guy's
out.
an idiot.
Ready for another chance. Wilmer Flores. He's 2 for 3 thus far.
He's stuck on first base is just annoying for me now.
Swing and a looper to left.
I'm sure.
And he'll get there in plenty of time to put this one away, and that in. So here's Matt Kemp
what am I doing on this
Sat
side?
down on strikes in his last at bat. 2-2 count. Here it comes. Now a swing by Kemp and a bouncing ball to short, and that's through for a hit.
Wow.
Are you actually having a laugh?
Digging in and looking for more.
This game is legit sabotaging you on friggin' fielding right now.
Situation at this point in the game.
Yeah, Matt, at least scoring 1 run in this inning is so important for them to possibly get back into this thing.
And the catcher grabs it to retire the side. The inning is over. Met. Ready for another shot now. Damon Britt. He'll have a new pitcher waiting for him as we begin their half of the 8th. And he chased one there as this is bounced to short. No problem here. 1 away. 8-6.
Yeah, we're gonna beat by the freaking Braves because this game is literally trying to screw me over now. So why is it?
From Cobb County, Georgia, we welcome you to
I'm
baseball.
really concerned as to why the
from
stadium
SunTrust
seems so
Park.
empty.
Digging in now, Jerome.
There's spaces everywhere
He's coming
on that
off
one
a
side.
3-hit performance in the loss last night. Here comes the first pitch.
Hit 3 hits I did. 3
Fastball, and he
hits.
swings through it to fall behind. These Braves, as they take the field here tonight, they've run their win streak up to 6 in a row now, and they're really playing some inspired baseball.
They're having fun right now. When you put together a 6-game win streak, everybody starts getting interested in coming to the park early. Do I have extra work to do? Because you're looking at 1 week of great baseball, and you die for those streaks. They just don't happen that often in a season.
And a wave and a miss on a ball that was way out of the strike. Now at the plate, Nick Markakis. No career numbers to talk about for this matchup. Ready on 1 and 2. To short. And Markakis has got himself a base hit.
Well, he hit that ball hard right there. I think he got a little bit lucky. If it's at somebody, probably a double play.
And that'll bring up Colin Walsh. And a golden opportunity here to give his guys the lead with 3 men aboard. This is on the ground to short. Is he going to get out of this? He's not.
My
spoke too
God.
soon as it gets by him. And not in time as the run scores. And the second run
This
will
position is
score as that
actually
makes
so
it a
not good.
2-0
What the hell is
ball
happening?
game.
I love that hit right there. 2 runs.
Digging in for his second at-bat, Jerome Clayton. He's 0 for 1 thus far. Foul tip into the catcher's glove. It's strike 1. Dribbled up the line. That winds up foul. The windup and the 0-2 pitch. And he swings on top of one here and chops it foul right at home plate. Ready with another 0-2. A swing and a miss on a ball way out of the zone, and there's 1 away.
Pretty textbook breaking ball for the punch out right there. Got it to bend a lot, and by the time it got there, it had fallen completely out of the zone. Not much you can do with that pitch.
Ready once again, Jerome Clayton. 0 for 2 with a couple of strikeouts for him so far. And here's a ball hit in the air. Kemp on the run, and
But this guy's
no
still
one
trying
will
to
get this
chase
one.
after that.
3 runs, 4 hits, and no errors on the Mets line score so far. There's a swing, and he sends a ball high in the air into left field. Mustelier going back, and this ball is gone. No chance to make a play on that one.
Hey, there are certain guys in every lineup that you do not want to beat you. This guy right now is swinging the bat so well.
See, now I'm out for
not
vengeance
giving him a
now I'm
chance to
actually
do
annoyed.
anything. He's too hot right now.
Into the box now, Jerome.
And I'm literally having to do
Lead things off here
so
in this
much more.
one-run contest.
And now I'm having to play on second base, third base, and in some a mini shortstop position. Like, this manager doesn't know what the frick he is doing.
He'll start things out
this
here
team.
in a tie ball game. Sends that one out of play for strike 1. Got him off balance there as he reaches for one and grounds it to second. Throw on to first for the out, and that is how the 9th inning gets underway. At the plate, Nick Markakis. He's got a chance to end this one and send these fans home happy if he can get a ball deep enough into the gap.
Trying.
Hit weakly back to the mound.
Okay.
And he won't even think about second as he'll flip on to first for the sure out.
Oh no.
Offensive performances in this one, but none better than the one turned in by the guy you see right there. He's our top. MLB Network's coverage of Major League Baseball is on the air. So coming to the plate, Jerome Clayton, and he's been a tough out these past couple of weeks as the numbers there tell you the whole story. Here's the first pitch to him.
Really?
Inside with the slider.
Really?
That'll back him up a bit. Harold, these
Really?
Braves, as they begin play here this afternoon, fortune has been smiling on them recently. They're unbeaten in their last 7 games.
Matt, when you're playing good ball, you don't care who's on the mound. Oh, that's their ace? Bring it, ace. Come on, bring it to us. Because you're playing as good as you are right now. The confidence is flowing, and the trash talk is going.
Digging in, Jerome Clayton, and we'll see what he can do here. 2 on, 2 away, 2 home so far this inning. Soft liner towards short, and this will be pulled in easily for the final out of the inning. Digging in, Jace Peterson. He'll start things out against Noah Syndergaard as this inning is underway.
Jace Peterson.
Hit on the ground to short. Clayton is up. And a rather easy first out. Now batting, Jerome Clayton, 0 for 2 on the afternoon so far.
Clayton.
Swing, and he pops him up over toward foul territory.
This guy running for the ball.
And that's going to land foul. And this one's tapped fouled at home plate. The windup and the 0-2 pitch. Another one sent foul. We're in the 4th. 3-2 is our score.
Oh, I'm not playing the damn music now. Oh my God! Can you stop?
A little bouncer. That's a foul ball.
That's 4 foul balls in a row. He's battling, no doubt.
The 0-2 once more. Swinging a soft liner. He lays out, but he can't
trying to
make the
distract me
play,
with your
and it's
stupid
through into right.
freaking
Well, there's a
horn
little
people.
2-out base hit. Maybe start a little 2-out rally. Now he's giving up some runs. He's a little vulnerable. We've seen him give up runs already in this game. So maybe this is the start of something big.
Up next for the Mets.
And up next will be Brett Nicholas. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. From the belt, kicks and deals. Bounce to first. A diving try, but he can't haul it in. It's through for a base hit. So now they'll have runners on the corners with 2 away.
Well, the runner was stealing on the play right there, and the batter gets a base hit. Now you got a runner at third base. I think he was stealing just to get in scoring position. This is even better. Now he's at third with 2 out.
The batter, number 4.
Now to the plate, Wilmer Flores. 2 men on, 2 away here in the 4th. Ripped on the ground to first. And the 2-out threat will not come to pass as the inning is over. 2 left for the Mets, and it remains a 3-2 ball game. At the plate, Damon Britt. A hit in 2 tries so far.
Damon Britt.
Ready with the 1-1 pitch. Now a swing at a ball popped in the air back behind short. Clayton is camped under this one, and he will put it away to retire the side. It's quite possible the humidity has finally taken its toll on some of the fans. More baseball on MLB Network right after this. Into the box, Jerome Clayton. He'll start things out now in the top half of the 6th.
Clayton.
Couple of righties starting to loosen now in the bullpen. First pitch coming. Here it is. Belt high and right down the middle for a strike.
When you're facing this good a hitter, man, that strike 1 becomes so important to get ahead with him and make him think about something else. Now you can control the at-bat.
And he pops him up back behind second base. Swanson will stay with it as he backs up and puts it away. 1 gone. Ready now, Jerome Clayton.
Shortstop, Jerome Clayton.
And that misses inside 1-0. A ball and no strikes. Here it is. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Britt is there, and he brings it in for the 2nd out of the inning.
Well, listen, you always want to finish strong, and they've done a real good job here, notching a win on the first day of September.
Now from Cobb County, Georgia, a look there at SunTrust Park. Today it's the finale of this 4-game set between the New York Mets and the Atlanta Braves. Stay tuned for Braves baseball starting now. So striding forward now, Mariano Silva. The season batting average comes in down in the 240s. Working for the punch out, and
this is either second base or some other dumb position.
A dive, he's got it. There's one. On to first, and they get them both.
I was like, why is that person?
So here's
somebody over there. I was like, oh, there's somebody over there.
Into this one, hoping for a late season push toward moving up near the top of that RBI leaderboard. Here comes the 0-1. Smoked on the ground up the middle, and that's through into center field. Base hit. Now a long throw home, and they're not going to get him. He's in there at the plate.
They didn't score a whole lot of runs yesterday, made some adjustments today, and now they score early. Let's see how they continue to add on throughout the rest of this game.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Jerome Clayton is in to start things out as he swings and misses at that one at strike one. Harold, these Braves, as they begin play here this afternoon, they come into this one looking to make amends for a loss last time out that put an end to a 7-game winning streak.
Yeah, Matt, I mean, they won the first 2 games. They played really good ball and then lost yesterday's game. They still got a chance now to win the series. You don't want to split it after you win the first 2. It's a pivotal game for them. Well, he fouled that breaking ball off a little bit early. Timing not quite there. Had a fastball to pitch before. He just got out in front of that breaking ball.
Another 1-2 delivery. And he'll stay alive here as this is chopped foul at the plate. It'll remain 1-2. Now another 1-2. And he wasn't going to get that one with an or. The strikeout, and there's one gone.
Or what?
So stepping in, Jace Peterson. It was an 0-for-4 day for him in yesterday's loss. Hit on the ground toward the left. Blue fields it cleanly. Throw to first in plenty of time, and the side is retired. In, Jerome Clayton comes into this at-bat 0-for-1 in the ballgame. From the stretch. He didn't
even try to swing like that.
To start the at-bat, it's 0-1.
That was weird. Shut up.
0-1 delivery.
Oh my God, is this going to keep throwing?
The fastball's fouled off to the right.
Nothing in 2. Oh my God, can you stop?
Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way. Chopped foul to the left. The second for 1. Back to Freeman, not in time, and they'll just get the 1. Standing in, Wilmer Flores. He's 0-for-1 thus far.
Second baseman, Wilmer Flores.
2-1, here it is. There goes the runner. Takes this the other way to right, and he'll get there in plenty of time to put this one. Stepping in, Tyler Flowers. 0-for-1 for him here in this one.
Tyler.
1 run on 3 hits, and no errors so far for Atlanta. Grounded to short. Clayton takes it in. Throw in time, and the side is retired. In order to go now at the plate, Jerome Clayton. He's 0-for-2 thus far in this one. Towards second. On to first, and it's a quick start to the 7th as now there are 2 away. Standing in, Jace Peterson. 0-for-2 here to start the afternoon.
Jace Peterson.
That's back toward the mound. This will be a tough turn, however. He'll throw back to second to get the out, and that's going to be all they get. Boy, a risky play there, but it pays off. On to first, but not in time as he's in there ahead of the throw. Stepping in, Damon Britt. 2-for-3 with a double on his line so far.
Brett.
Hit on the ground out to short. Reined in. Throw not in time, and he's in there with his third hit of the afternoon. Now in the box, Jerome Clayton. Not much in the way of productivity from him so far, but he's got a chance to come through here in a crucial spot.
Yeah, it's time now that he has to put the rest of those bats behind it, because none of that matters if he can clutch up when it really counts.
Kemp is back in plenty of time to put this away, however, and there are two gone. A one-run finish, 4-3, the final tally today. Hansel Robles. We are under the lights this evening as we get you set for another edition of baseball on MLB Network. A Labor Day matchup in store for you here between the New York Mets and the Washington Nationals. Major League Baseball on MLB Network is next. Tanner Roark, a right-hander from Illinois, will be the starter here. What do you have for us on him, Danny?
Hey, you don't see a lot of guys that have 5 pitches, right? Sometimes it's hard to master even 2 or 3. But if you can master 5 like he has, he'll be in pretty good shape.
Into the box, Jerome Clayton, hitless in 4 tries in the ball game yesterday. Into the windup and the pitch. Hit on the ground toward the left. And a good effort on the dive that time, but this will get by him for a base hit. Some 2-out success to keep the top of the first alive.
You talk about a free swinger. First pitch, and he hits a ball that's down and away and gets a base hit. Man, that's not what I'm looking for first pitch, but I got to tip my cap to him. He executed it.
Standing in, Wilmer Flores. And this is a good-looking matchup for him here. As you can see, he's hit lefties quite a bit better than he has right-handers this season. So let's take a peek at the umpiring crew in this one. Behind the plate is Matthew Ross.
You talk about a pitcher's umpire. If you're working both sides of the plate, you have a tendency to be pretty effective with Matthew Ross back there. Look, there's no doubt he's a pitcher's umpire. If I was pitching in this game, I'm sending him a taxi, making sure he gets there safe.
Murphy onto the grass, and that retires the side. Mets strand 1, and now the Nationals get their first opportunity. No score. The speedy Trey Turner digs in now. He is, of course, a guy to be wary of if he gets on base. A stolen base total leads the ball club. To short, hit hard. Clayton comes up. Throw to first is in time for the first out. And a look now at the hometown Nationals starting lineup. Dan, who do we keep an eye on?
Yeah, man, I'm really excited to see what Ryan Zimmerman has in store. He's working on a 6-game hit streak right now. That's almost
ready for another chance. Jerome Clayton.
Jerome Clayton.
Here's the first pitch to him. Sends that one out of play for strike 1. He's ready. Here's the 0-1. Now a swing, and he pops him up. And I believe, yes, the umpire signaling for the infield fly rule. Digging in once again, Jerome Clayton. And Dan, I'm sure the starter on the mound would like to hit the rewind button on that last inning.
Oh, no doubt about that, Mac. That was a really rocky frame, but clearly not enough to chase him from this game. We'll see if he's still shaking a bit or if he's able to put this behind him.
Zimmerman is over, and he's got it for the first out of the inning. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Tanner Roark. He's 0 for 1 thus far. Hit on the ground out to short. And this goes right past him at short. Ready for another shot now. Jose Reyes. He comes in over 2 thus far.
Number? My number is changing. I'm confused what is going on. My number is changing. My position is changing.
Grounded to short.
The bloody batting order is changing. It's ridiculous.
And he's set down, 1 away. Digging in and looking for more. Adam Eaton, 8th batter of the inning now with the bases loaded and 2 away. Hit to short. Throw not in time, and he beats it out for his
what was the
third hit
bloody
tonight.
point in that
And they'll
inning?
extend their lead even further as the runs in. Striding in once again, Emmett Wilson.
Oh my God, this is still carrying on.
Able to put this one out of reach.
Yeah, Matt, down 5, another run across here.
Freaking team is
Very
this
well
anyway?
put the nail in the coffin. Mentally, they might still feel like they've got a
And they'll extend their lead even further as the run from third is in to score.
And those are plays that cost you ball games. You're already losing, and then you make an error like that to compound things. That's how things snowball on you, and you start to feel like you can't do anything right.
Absolute.
At the plate,
God.
Jerome Clayton.
Come on.
A new pitcher waiting for him as we begin their half of the 8th. Oh, what a pitch to start the at-bat there. It's 0-1.
Well, he was clearly looking for a fastball right there, and that slider got right to him and went whoop, slid to the side, and as a result, you got an ugly swing and miss.
After 2 breaking pitches, there's a pretty good chance right now you're probably going to get something right in the middle of the strike zone to swing at. So if you're looking for it, go ahead and turn that baby loose.
Well, now it's a 1-2 count. He's throwing the same pitch 3 times in a row. He got ahead with it. Now let's see if he puts him away with it.
And Reyes will take this one for the first out.
Well, the discussion around this game is real easy. It goes back to that big 6th inning when they put everything together. They really broke out there. And
oh my God.
9-3 the final tally here in this one. The Nationals with their 80th win to pace the division. Tanner Roark. We are just a couple of miles from the Capitol building at beautiful Nationals Park in Washington. Tonight, game 2 of this 3-game series between the New York Mets and the Washington Nationals. Major League Baseball on the show is next. And that'll get down for a base hit.
Well, you got to get him early. You know, we always say that about these ace pitchers. You get them early before they settle in. And he sure enough did. Leadoff hit to start this game.
Runners on the move for second. Swing and a miss, strike 3. The throw. And it's far too late as he steals second with ease. Coming to the plate now, Yoenis Cespedes. And the home-away splits tell us he's actually quite a bit better hitting on the road than he is at home.
Surprise, surprise. This guy is not
Pitches
playing
away,
good
but
at
it's
home,
swung
man.
on and grounded to second.
Guys,
On
I'm telling you,
first, and
yeah,
there were
he's
2
still
down.
trash anyway.
Here's Neil Walker. He's got hits in each of the last 5 ball games.
Second baseman, Neil Walker.
And he missed with it there. Ball 4. It's a 2-out walk with the runner still at third. Here's Trevor Plouffe standing in. He did not play last night, but clearly back in the starting 9 for this one. Here's the 0-2. And he comes back with a fastball. Strike 3 called, and the inning is over. 2 left for the Mets. Now it'll be Washington's turn in a scoreless ball game. Digging in to try it again, Jerome Clayton.
Shortstop, Jerome Clayton.
Into the windup and the pitch. And this one's nowhere close as that bounces to the plate for ball one. And the pitch. On the ground up the middle. A dive, but he can't knock it down. It's through for a base hit.
Well, it looks like just a ground ball base hit in the box scores. But, man, that ball is hit hard up the middle. He's going to do well for himself if he stays consistent and keeps that approach.
Stepping into the box, Melky Cabrera. 0 for 1 here in the early going.
Melky Cabrera.
A ball and 2 strikes. Here it is. Oh, it's hit to third. 5.
Yay.
4, 3. It's a double play and the inning is over.
Because I can't actually extend my lead without getting
5 to 4 to 3 to end the.
What else?
Digging in, Jerome Clayton. Couple of singles to his credit thus far.
Jerome Clayton.
Swing and he pops him up over toward foul territory. And no one can get there. He'll try it again. 0-1 count and the pitch. To short. Barney over to his left. Throw to first will get him easily and the side is retired. Mets go down 1, 2, 3. Halfway home. So striding in, Jerome Clayton, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. Trying to hold the lead. Here's the delivery. Chopped weakly to the left. A scoop with the bare hand.
Nope.
It's late. He's safe. If that was anybody else running down the line, he'd have had him. Here's Melky Cabrera. Not much in the way of productivity from him so far, but he's got a chance to come through here in a crucial spot.
Yeah, it's time now that he has to put the rest of those bats behind it because none of that matters if he can clutch up with it.
And we'll have to leave it there as the play is made here to end the inning. So 1 run on 3 hits, no errors. Now batting, Adam Eaton. His career numbers in this matchup, 2 for 9.
Adam Eaton.
Ready on 0-2. Hit on the ground to short. And they will not get him at first as he's able to leg out the throw. Striding into the box, Jerome Clayton. He's working on a 3-hit ball game right now. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. A swing and a miss at the big curveball.
That swing had one purpose, and that was to put the ball over the wall. I guess he doesn't have much to lose with his team down this many at this point in the game.
Now a line drive here.
Thank you. Done.
And if that's not symptomatic of the way this one's gone, the ball game is over. Daytime baseball here on MLB Network. Today, the 3rd and final game in this. Roger Connor will do the pitching in Game 3 of the series. What's your take on him, H?
Well, I love watching this guy pitch, and particularly when he's got runners in scoring position. He's a guy that gets better when he has runners on base. So I'm looking forward to seeing if he gets in a jam. What does he do to get out of these jams where his numbers look so good with runners in scoring position?
Hit hard on the ground at first. And he'll take this to the bag himself, and the leadoff man set down to start the second.
Time for a look at the Majestic.
Striding in, Jerome Clayton. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. On a less than impressive swing there to start the at-bat. It's 0-1.
I'll tell you, if I'm on the hill, I'm throwing that changeup again. Didn't look like he picked it up very well out of his hand.
A wave and a miss, a tick behind a good fastball. A swing and a miss for out number 2, and a ball he had no chance of making. Ready once again, Jerome Clayton. It's been an 0 for 2 effort for him to this point. Takes this the other way to right. Harper is going to have room out there as he puts this away to. Pedro Severino digs in at the plate. Comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. And this is on the ground to short. Could be 2. There's 1 on to first, and they get the double play. But boy, was he ever upended at second base.
That's a great example there of why the sinker is such an effective pitch. The hitter's eyes see it higher in the zone than it ends up, and that makes it real tough to square up.
Now in the box, Jerome Clayton. No hits in 3 tries so far. He's struck out once. Squared that one up just a little late. Oh and 1, here it comes. Chop fouled over towards the coaching box. Here it comes. And a swing and a miss there on a late breaking slider.
It goes in and it goes out that last second. Kind of annoying.
Here's Daniel Murphy now. He steps in off a base hit in his last at bat.
Daniel Murphy.
Here's a little chopper to the right side. Reined in. And indeed, he won't try to force it at second. He'll just flip on to first for the sure out. Now to the plate, Jerome Clayton. 1 in, 1 out, and 1 on here in the inning. First offering on its way. Took a wave at 1 around the shins with no luck.
That's a big pitch right there. Now he's got him 0-1. And he still may not be comfortable. Even 0-1, he's still a pretty good hitter when he's down the count. This is a big pitch right here.
Murphy takes charge out there, and he stays with it for the second out. A 1-run finish, 4-3, the final tally today. Fernando Salas earns the victory.
Can't be asked anymore.
A skipper appeals to his players to demonstrate some character in how they finish a rough season.
Great. What can we do to get us? Pep talk from this freaking jackass.
MLB The Show has baseball on tap from lovely Citi Field in New York. Tonight it's game 3 of this 4-game set between the Colorado Rockies and the New York Mets. Major League Baseball on the show. So digging in now, Jerome Clayton. He enters play hitting in the 260s for the year. There's a swing and a drive hit well out to right field. And that'll get down out there near the wall. Pence rounds the corner
where
and
he's
is
going.
headed home. And he will be tagged out at the plate. So it remains a one-run deficit. Ready for another chance?
Leading
Jerome
off for the Mets here in the fourth.
He'll lead things off here in this one-run contest. Here comes the first pitch. Cue shot here out towards short. Oh, and that caught him.
Well, he went for the big swing and ends up getting a swinging bunt. You couldn't have rolled the ball any better. Starts off the inning. Here we go. We're off and flying. A leadoff single.
Rex Nicholas.
On its way, the 0-1 pitch. Pitch misses the throw down. And it's far too late as he steals second with ease. Here's Buchholz on 1-1. Lifted the other way to left center. Giving chase is Dahl. Oh, and a great diving catch for the first out. And now they'll slap the tag on him as he tries to get back to second. It's a double play. Here's Carlos Gonzalez. Previously with Taijuan Walker. 5 for 10. Now a bunt attempt here. And the throw goes to first, so the sacrifice works that time. Digging in to try it again. Jerome Clayton. Couple of singles to his credit thus far. First pitch of the at-bat. Grounded to third. This could be two. Gloved by Arenado. There's one. On to first. It's a double play. As their woes continue, the inning is over. Around the horn they go. Digging in once again. Carlos Gonzalez. He's singled in 2 trips to the plate thus far. Here he comes on a ball and 2 strikes. And now a bunt attempt here as he gets this one down. And not in time as the run scores. So credit him with an RBI as he really caught him by surprise there by dropping that down. Ready for another shot now. Jerome Clayton. He's looking for hit number 3 here in this at-bat. Out of play.
Well, these hitters can expect to see a heavy dose of that big fastball from this reliever. It's a major part of his arsenal.
Hit hard on the ground to first. Loney's got it, and he'll step on first for the out. 3 unassisted. 7-1 the final score in tonight's. Colorado slugged their way to victory with 15 hits. Clay Buchholz earns win number 7 on the season. Taijuan Walker pitched well, allowing only 2 earned, but ends up taking the loss. From the borough of Queens in Flushing, New York, welcome to beautiful Citi Field. In now, Jerome Clayton. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
Third baseman, Jerome Clayton.
Swing and a miss that time. It's 0-1. These Rockies, Harold, have got to be considered the hottest team in baseball right now as they come in winners of 9 of their last 10 ball games.
Matt, they're on one of those hot streaks. I mean, everything is going right for them. They're playing great baseball right now. I mean, timely hitting.
Digging in for his second at-bat, Jerome Clayton. 0 for 1 for him here in this one.
Clayton.
Sliced hard but foul. Look out over there. The 0-1. Hit back up the middle. LeMahieu towards second. He's got it. Oh, got him, and that's a gorgeous play. Striding in once again, Jerome Clayton. 0 for 2 here to start the afternoon.
Clayton.
Back up the middle, and that's through for a hit. So Hunter Pence will get a chance this inning following the 2-out hit.
Well, that's a first pitch single. Maybe they got to get a little more aggressive. He's dominated them early in counts and throughout the whole game. Maybe they've changed their game plan. We'll see. Are they going to be aggressive or continue to be passive?
He's set. Here's the 3-2. Weekly hit towards first. Scooped up, and he'll just make the tag himself, and the inning is over. Ready once again, Jerome Clayton.
Jerome Clayton.
Looking to keep this a one-run game. The pitch. Here's a looping fly ball out to right. Gonzalez is there, makes the catch, and the side is retired.
Wow, that's a rarity. A 1-0 game in baseball these days. Both of these pitchers.
Excuse me.
Time for baseball on the show from the bank. Citizens Bank Park in Philadelphia. Tonight, the opener of it. Rocco Riggs gets the starting assignment for the Phillies. What do you have for us on him, H?
Well, he's going for that coveted 30th start today. When pitchers go to spring training, they hope they're healthy enough to get 30 starts. That tells them they've had a pretty good year. So he's had a solid season with this 30th start in this ball game.
These Phillies, Harold, as they enter play here tonight, they come into this one in need of some kind of spark to turn them around as they find themselves in the midst of a 5-game slide.
Yeah, Matt, they're going through a little bit of a skid right now. Not playing real well, but you kind of expect that. But you look for something
why is the Philly stadium so empty?
Pull it out of it, win a game.
They're only filling up the bottom
This is
row.
when you really have to think about one game at a time to pull you out of it.
And he will run this one down.
Man.
A good read off. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Jerome Clayton. He's 0 for 1 thus far. And here's a ball hit in the air. Goodell's on the move. He can't get to it. This one's down.
Good.
I always believe the best hitters are the ones that can stay on the ball and use the whole field. Right there is a perfect example. A ball away, he stays with it and shoots it the opposite direction.
Ready for another chance? Mike Napoli. He drew a walk his first time up. Here's the 1-2 delivery. And a changeup swung on and missed for the first out. Here's Juan Lagares. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Pitch is a cold strike. The throw. And it's far too late as he steals second with ease. A throw behind the runner at second. And he'll get back in safely. 2 runs, 3 hits. And no errors on the Mets line score so far. Fly ball out to straightaway right. Goodell's there for it. He hauls it in without any trouble, and there are 2 away. Here now is Micah Johnson. Comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. And the pitch on 2-1. Sent on the ground out to second. Altuve has it. Throw in the dirt, but a good scoop at first saves an error. As ready once again. Jerome Clayton. 1 for 2 in the ball game. First pitch coming. Here it is. That's in there. Base hit.
See.
And with that, the go-ahead runs up to second now with only 1 away.
Wow, nice piece of hitting. The ball's on the outside half, and he stayed with it and just shot it to right field. Beautiful.
Mike Napoli.
Here's the pitch on 2-2. Here's a swing and a high pop.
That is way too high in the air.
Is there for it. Makes the play, and there are 2 gone now. Striding in once again, Juan Lagares.
Right fielder,
No
12.
hits in 2 trips to the plate for him in the ball game. And there's the 4th wide one, so they'll go after the next guy with a force at any base here and 2 men gone.
Oh my lord.
Digging in to try it again, Micah Johnson. He started out the evening 0 for 2 so far.
Johnson.
Come on.
Chopped weakly to the
Oh,
left.
bloody hell. And that's
On to
that.
first, and the Mets are going to come up empty here as that.
As always, the Mets are now being
Ready
useless.
for another shot now,
Third
Michael
baseman,
Franco.
number 7.
It was a flyout
Michael
for him in his last
Franco.
trip. Hitters count now. Here's the 2-1. Swinging a high pop-up back onto the outfield grass now. Reynolds is there to put it away and finally put an end to the inning. So they score 4 times on just 3. Digging in now, Jerome Clayton, and they're down to their
Third baseman,
final
number
4 outs
16.
here, Dan.
Yeah, that's not
Jerome
looking too good for
Clayton.
them right now, Matt. They've got a significant hill to
Yeah.
climb, but they've got to take it one bat at a time. A couple of guys get on, and then who knows what could happen.
Well, he was clearly looking for a fastball right there, and that slider got right to him and went whoop, slid to the side. And
the throw to first is there. The inning is over.
No,
And
lost.
tonight's ends at a 6-2 finish. Zach Eflin earns his 3rd win of the year in relief. From Philadelphia, MLB Network is live from Citizens Bank Park. Today, it's the second of this 3-game series between the New York Mets and the Philadelphia Phillies.
Number 16.
2 great hitters lead their teams to battle next on MLB Network. That gets down, and he's got himself a base hit.
No, definitely would not have made that.
first pitch of the game, and he turns it around with a line drive. Was he ready to hit or what? Don't miss it if you're swinging at that first pitch, though. That's the key.
Melky Cabrera.
Runner goes for second. This is on the ground over to first. A dive, and he knocks it down. And
what the?
there is some stick to it.
Wait,
This
what?
As they still manage to get the
What
out
the hell
at
is going
first.
on?
What a play. But one
Was he
ball,
running
no good
over-
as he's back in safely at second.
What the hell was he doing?
Coming to the plate now, Yoenis
Batting third.
Cespedes. As you get a look at his
Guy's just
current
running
righty-lefty
away
split
from everything.
entering play in this one. He's set. Here's the 3-2, and a fastball
What the?
blew it right
I
by
don't
him.
know
They're two
what
down.
the hell that was. This guy was just running on
He's
like
having
a
hard
goddamn
time
lunatic.
just putting the ball in play right now. He took the hat trick with 3 strikeouts yesterday, and here's another one today. Looks to me like he just needs to simplify his approach and focus on making some contact.
0-1 count. Here's the pitch. Grounded to the right. Altuve showing off his range. Throw on to first gets him, and the side is retired.
Bloody
Quick
hell.
work there as the Mets are down on 4 pitches. So striding in,
Leading off for the
Jerome
Mets.
Clayton.
Third
He'll begin
baseman,
things here against
Jerome
Aaron Nola.
Clayton.
Third baseman in tight, protecting the bunt, the first pitch. Oh, a hard hit ball that'll be caught over there at first. And it takes just 1 pitch to get the leadoff man here in the third. Coming to the plate now, Brian
Leading off
Holiday.
for the Phillies.
He'll start things out against
Catcher,
Noah Syndergaard as this inning is
Brian
underway.
Holiday.
Smoked on the ground left side. And that'll just sneak past his outstretched arm, a base hit.
Well, he fell behind 0-2, and this is really the personality who he is. He didn't give up. He continued to fight and gets a base hit when it gets the 2-2 count.
Digging in once again,
Third baseman,
Jerome
number 16.
Clayton. 1 in,
Jerome
1 out, and
Clayton.
1 on here in the inning. Here's the first pitch to him. On the ground up the middle. Altuve to his right. He has it. Relay to first in time, and just like that, the side is retired. 4-6-3. They roll it up to get out of the jam. More from MLB Network. Saturday baseball after this. Digging in, Michael Franco. And at this point of the game, I think it's clear that the plan of attack against the top of the order has worked.
Well, when you've only surrendered 1 hit to the top 3 guys in the order up to this point in the game, you know you're doing something right, Matt. You're spot on. Whatever they discussed coming into this game has worked out beautifully.
No walks so far. Here's the 3-2. Hit down the third baseline.
Throw the... freaking thing.
And
Jesus,
he's retired,
man.
1 away. Striding in, Jerome
number
Clayton.
16, Jerome Clayton.
He's set and the pitch. Hit weakly back to the mound. He turns and goes to second, and they do get the out there.
Don't even know
But no
about
real
that.
shot at 2 as he's safe easily at first. So coming to the plate, Tommy Joseph. Although there are a couple of bases open, and we'll see if they think about working around him. One strike from a shutout. Here it comes. Softly on a line.
Oh, I don't know why I even bothered with that.
Play at the plate. Throw on to first is going to be in time to get him, and the Mets have come back to even up this series at a game apiece as this ball game is over. 3-0 the final score in this one today. Noah Syndergaard pitches his way to a team leading. Daytime baseball from the home of the Phils since 2004, Citizens Bank Park in Philadelphia. Today, the third and final game in this 3-game series between the New York Mets and the Philadelphia Phillies. It's Phillies baseball next on the show. Pitch swung on and hit in the air. Quinn will settle under it to make the play for the first out as the runner will have to head back to first. And now a chance.
His batting average is on the rise right now, and if you look at his last 10 games, you know why. He's hitting over 350 in that span, so he's found his groove. He's hitting just about everything right now.
Sends that one out of play for strike 1. Sent back up the middle. Galvis has it. Throw to first in time, and the leadoff man is gone to start the third. Now batting, Jerome Clayton.
Number 16.
He comes in 0 for 2 thus far.
Clayton.
Chopped weakly to the left. Tough play for Franco. Throw gets him 2 down. Into the box, Jerome Clayton. He'll lead it off here as we begin inning number 7. Breaking pitch here, chopped foul at the plate, strike 1. Oh, and he breaks out the hook here. Good for strike 2.
Come on.
The 0-2 home. Squared that one up just a little late. Now a swing as he shoots this down the right field line. And there's a base hit, so maybe some insurance here to lead off the 7th.
You know, it's not
That took
often
way
a guy
too long to
sits
just
in a
get
count
a
0-2
one
and gets
hit.
a base hit, and the pitcher still feels like 0-2, I got a battle. But that was the case here as he battled back, got a hit down 0-2.
Digging in, Yoenis Cespedes. 0 for 2 with a walk for him so far. Ready with the 1-1 pitch. He's running towards second. This one's down to third. 1 away.
1 away.
Here's Neil Walker. He's 0 for 2 thus far in this one.
Second baseman, Neil Walker.
The set and the 1-1 pitch. Hit out towards second. There is Altuve in time to first, and there are 2 away.
Honestly.
Digging in and looking for more, Wilmer Flores. And it looks like this could be a critical at-bat in this one.
Well, a glance at my scorebook shows they haven't been able to get him out yet, so this could be a fun at-bat to watch.
And he won't even have to take the bat off its moorings. A 4-pitch walk here.
Up next for the Mets.
So coming to the plate, Donnell Mitchell. 2 outs and 2 runners aboard here in the 7th inning. Changed up on him as this is grounded to second. On to first, and the Mets are going to come up empty. At the plate, Aaron Altair. Been a strikeout victim twice in this one.
Aaron Altair.
Line drive to left. And that's into the outfield for a 1-out base hit.
Well, that's a big base hit for him. I tell you what, it's no fun to be 0 for 2, but let alone 0 for 2 with 2 strikeouts. So this is a
Digging in the switch hitter, Roman Quinn. And with men on base and 2 away, it feels like this at-bat could go a long way toward deciding this thing.
No doubt, Matt. A base hit here changes.
Oh my photos.
But if they can't score here.
And the throw is in time to get him to retire. At the plate, Maikel Franco. 1 for 2 on his line so far in the game. Ready on 1 and 2. Ground ball left side. In a close play at first, but he's called out and the side is retired. Coming to the plate now, Jerome Clayton. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Takes this the other way to right. And that's a base hit. He's now 2 for 5 in this one. He'll get it into second.
No.
And they're able to get the ball in quickly, so he'll be held to a single with 1 away.
He just scorched that ball off the wall, and now the question will be, should he have continued on or not? He thought about pushing it, I'm sure, but decided to play it safe. It would have been close, but I think this time he's probably right in staying at first.
Now the 0-1. Runners on the move for second. High in the air out towards shallow right. Altair is under it, makes the play, and there are 2 gone now. And he will scurry back to first as he'll think twice about trying to move up. Here's Neil Walker. He was a ground out victim last time up.
Neil Walker.
Left-handed as well. This is weird.
2-1. Here it is. And this is hit in the air over toward the left field line. Profar over to his right. Makes the catch, and that'll retire the side. Here's Jurickson Profar. 2 for 3 with a double on his line so far.
Left fielder, Jurickson Profar.
This is line to left, and that's a base hit, so the pressure's on to open up the inning. The throw into second. And he's able to hustle his way up to second as he'll reach here with a 2-base. 3-1 the final score this afternoon. Jacob deGrom.
Oh, I didn't know I hadn't even had stuff. I didn't even notice I had emails.
MLB Network's coverage of Major League Baseball is on the air. It's the penultimate game of the year between the Washington Nationals and the New York Mets. It's deGrom and Scherzer, and it's next on the show. Jacob deGrom is on the mound for game 2. What do we need to know here, HR?
You know, I'm excited to watch this guy pitch. He's got over 200 strikeouts on the season. With that comes a lot of innings. He's very durable, almost like a throwback type of guy. So watching him execute his game plan is very fun to me, and I hope he's on top of his game today so you can see the best of him as well.
Second, third baseman.
So striding in, Jerome Clayton. Couple of hits for him in 4 trips to the plate last night. Into the windup and the pitch. And that changeup makes him jump. A swing and a miss. HR, these Nationals, as they take the field here today, they come in looking to make it 2 in a row as they were winners last time out.
Well, Matt, and another thing, I mean, this is a really good team. We know that, right? I mean, they've already clinched the division. The question will be, how do you rest guys down the stretch to get ready for the playoffs? And that, to me, is more challenging maybe than the rest of the season on the calendar.
With a moment here in Flushing Meadows, let's meet the Mets. Harold, what's the key for him again? Digging in to try it again. Jerome Clayton, 0 for 1 here in the early going. Swinging a soft liner. Throw on to first, gets him, and the side is retired. Striding in once again, Max Scherzer. He's 0 for 1 thus far.
Scherzer.
Here's the 0-1. Now a bunt attempt here. 1 away. Ready for another chance. Jerome Clayton. He comes in 0 for 2 thus far.
Jerome Clayton.
And this is going to be a foul ball.
Matt, I tell you what, I love how he's pitching right now. He has continued to pound that first pitch for strikes. When you do that, you set yourself up for great success.
This guy's throwing so slow.
Here comes Scherzer on 0-2. Another one sent foul.
He's just fouling them off till he gets something he wants to hit.
The windup and the 0-2 pitch. Swing and a miss. Blew the fastball right by him, and the inning is over. Digging in, Emmett Wilson. He'll lead things off as they look to perhaps build on an already sizable lead. A little late on this one as it's lifted the other way down the left field line. And this will find its way to the 335 sign. And he will pull into second with a leadoff double.
That's how quickly things can change.
Ready once again, Trey Turner.
Jeez,
He'll try and lead things off here in inning number 9. Chopped weakly to the left. And a fair-handed attempt, but he can't get his palm around it.
Oh my lord, game.
First base safely.
Come on.
Digging in once again, Jerome Clayton. No hits in 3 tries so far. He's struck out once.
16.
High in the air out towards shallow right. On the move is Harper, and he hauls it in for the first out of the inning. 7-1 the final today. Max Scherzer earns win number 15, tops on the afternoon baseball now from the home of the Mets, Citi Field. So coming to the plate, Jerome Clayton. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
Jerome Clayton.
Sends that one out of play for strike 1. HR, these Nationals as they take the field here today, 4-2 over their last 6 games, including a win last time out.
Well, Matt, and another thing, I mean, this is a really good team. We know that, right? I mean, they've already clinched the division. The question will be, how do you rest guys down the stretch to get ready for the playoffs? And that, to me, is more challenging maybe than the rest of the season on the calendar.
The windup and the 0-2 pitch. There's a swing and a drive hit well out to right field. Harper ranging back, but he can't get to this one. It's off the wall, and he'll pull into second here with nobody out.
Boy, it was all going great. Had a nice execution with the first 2 pitches away, and then he just left one in the middle of the plate. He's going to be frustrated with himself after that.
Batting second, center fielder.
Here's Melky Cabrera. He was 1 for 4 with a 2-bagger in yesterday's game. Sent in the air out to straightaway center. Eaton is under it. Makes the play, 1 away.
Yeah, definitely not got there. Usually throw it normally.
Here's the left fielder, Yoenis Cespedes. Lifetime against Joe Ross. 3 base hits in 28 tries. He's taken him deep once. Pitch swung on and hit in the air. Harper has a read on it. 2 down. Here's Neil Walker. He comes in currently second on the team in home runs.
Neil Walker.
0-1 count. Here it comes. Here's a high pop-up. Rendon is there for it. He makes the play, and that'll end the inning. An inning in the books. No score here on the show. Trying to pick up where we left off. Jerome Clayton.
Jerome Clayton.
First delivery to him on the way. And this one's chopped foul right at home plate. From the belt, the pitch. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch.
Jesus.
Oh, and he dusted him off the plate that time. Some mind games being played now. It's 1-2.
Boy, that's a good pitch right there. The old school guys would call that a little bit of chin music up and in. See if he can get him to move off the box a little bit.
Dribbled to the right side. That winds up foul. Here's another 1-2. A swing and a miss for out number 2, and a ball he had no chance of making. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Jerome Clayton. 1 for 2 with a double on his line thus far. Hit hard to short. Throw to first is in time for the first out. Coming to the plate now, Jerome Clayton.
Jerome Clayton.
Here comes the first pitch. Heading out towards shallow right. Harper on the run. He gets there, and that's the second out. And he will scurry back to first as he'll think twice about trying to. A 2-0 finish today. Joe Ross records the victory, his third.
Pathetic. And unfortunately this one's good. Duh. They beat the Dodgers in the World Series. Okay. A bunch of people. Injury, you know, Jesus. Okay. Wait, what? Oh God. Okay.
A manager gives a quick wrap-up as another season campaign comes to an end.
That's our season. I know some kids gotta be happy to have their daddies home for a while, so I guess it's not. What? Why would I want to do that for you?
Winter check-in.
Just, oh, for God's sake.
This representative wants his client well informed on important matters.
I studied on how your rookie contract works, or would you? It's again 6 years in the major league before he eligible for free agency, but after 3 years, he can eligible for. What is that? You choose a number you think you're worth. The team generally does the same, and who does decides which number. That's right. You can say whatever number you want, but if you overshoot, you may end up getting a number that. Knowing this stuff is my job, John. But when the time comes for you to make a contract choice, I want you.
The agent moves on from that topic.
Okay. While you have me, do you want to update me on how you're feeling about expression? Okay.
An unresolved player concern is revisited.
I know you want out. Thank you. I know you want out of New York, but you're. Oh, and they don't want. Oh, God damn. Damn. No, it's just from the Mets. Sure, whatever. I'm not thinking of not free agency. In like a trade thing I can probably just go into, please. Can you trade me for somebody? That'd be nice. I'd enjoy that. Oh, screw off doing spring training. See ya. This, I swear to God, I am going to end this coach's life if I have to, or I am going to literally leave the club by force, by literally being the most unruliest of people in the whole entire friggin' world, by just saying go away, leave me alone. I'm tired of the goddamn general manager now. Manager in this team is stupid. I have literally switched positions 3 or 4 times. But first, see, it's added me a shortstop, to second base and third base. I picked second base to start off with. So the fact that it's done that, it's really, really, really stupid. Bye.